Alright guys, here we go. We're back. 15 hours in, apparently. 20,000 subjects, 4.66 population in our city. 45 years in-game, 22 regions controlled. Lucky of the unluckyans. Talapi. We're playing down south in the hot biome, which apparently Talapi don't like. We're getting a negative modifier for that, but it is what it is. All of the cities around us were super dry, so all this, like it says, we have 22 regions. They're all tier 1 and 2. I don't even have all the buff stuff yet. We just took these two. That's right. Well, like... And we took this one too, so we just took 3 cities, actually. Oh, and I split my army to hold them both. Fantastic. Found a Minecraft mod pack that's pretty much just Frostpunk, but from a first-person perspective. Okay. It's got me confused. Like, just, it's Frostpunk City, but you're in Minecraft? Cold and friggin' heat and snow. That sounds pretty good, actually. I downloaded the RTX city, or whatever, with the better RTX mod and stuff, and all that, man. I had my Minecraft so modded that I couldn't run it anymore. But when you were underwater, the God Rays were fantastic. I fenced in all of the cattle on our map. These are the new war beasts, and I didn't want to get rid of them. So I fenced them in, and then you don't... This has no effect. But I was playing with the culvert, so I linked culverts and gave them their own little pond. I did it with all the animals. I gave them little water troughs. They seemed to enjoy it. Seemed to enjoy it. This is where we have executions. People seem to enjoy this. Look at this guy, multi-kill. That's a lot of executions. Everyone's canceling their agreements with me, which is really bad. We're not going to have trade partners in a minute. So, at the end of last stream, I got a bit overzealous. And... yeah, we only have 1 trade partner left. I got a bit overzealous, and I took 3 territories back to back. We just kind of need a bit more territory. That's what it is. Are you growing now? Yes. Yeah, I had a bunch of government points. What is your area? All of our territories have terrible moisture, to the point that like, this one with 60 moisture is one of our better territories. So the goal is to get this number over 1.2 thousand for the least amount of points possible. And this tier 4 one costs 10 points. Yeah, but we need to start buffing some cities up. I need more cattle. They're probably going to be unhappy at that. And look, they're going to be unhealthy too. It's not good. It's not good because if I put the well in, then it's too big and I'm wasting too many points. It's not a good city size. I wonder if it would hit it like that. I just canceled everything. I undid that. Spin. Oh, now we actually don't have a trade partner. That was our last one. Yeah, and that's why we saved and left there at the end of the stream, so that... there's a war coming. We couldn't get trapped into it. Which city was that? So this one I am upgrading. This one's a bit better even. 63? I think I gotta wait for this whole dust to settle for a minute. Anyways, we did need more meat and eggs. Why can't I accept? Oh, I don't have money. Oh yeah, we don't have trade partners anymore. Do we have mercenaries? Probably. These are our troops, actually, that we've trained. We have one squad of 15 mercenaries. Keeping the peace in Swervers. We're gonna have to go through all of our cities today anyways, so we need more tech points to upgrade. There's like a mechanic building. And if we start getting bigger cities, we need to upgrade them. This one. This is a good city. It has the windmill, which gives plus 50% production. And tier 10 clay, tier 5 stone. Some crappy iron thrown on top. We're kind of out of coal, now that I think about it. People are happy though. We're making everything ourselves. We're not importing anything, so the money doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, and we did just build a bunch of new science. Now we're having a pretty big worker shortage. I think I have the archers turned down. Yeah. 200 people training to be archers-ish. 200 people training to be soldiers. We have 2.86 thousand in the army. And another 800 out on the world map. So we are ready for a fight. Not a huge one. I don't have enough weapons. Now, so what happened is I took over the tiny territories, like within my territory. This one, this one. This one, and it gave me trail. So times 3, it was like 1.2 for each place. But that'll wear off. And then they'll like me again. As long as we don't get into a war in the meantime. I might get into a war with this guy. His army's up here due to a weird pathing issue on the map. This city is for some reason connected to this city. Taxes? These are all the territories you control. You upgrade them. Right, so this one provides mushrooms once a year. Or things like stone are daily. Cattle are daily. Some cattle. And then they'll actually come into your city and have to be distributed around. Although the traders do a good job of it. That's a hunter. Come back with the dino bird. Cadaver. Meat. You can change it to make leather too. I never have. Man. It says we have leather, but I've been buying it. Now that's why we just took those new cities. They're gonna give us leather. Theory. And we started making our own alcohol up here. We're having some furniture and wood issues, actually, now that I remember. A lot of wood issues. See this? That's been cut down recently. It's thick. I can't get in there. Fenced all my animals off. This is where we need the wood, but I think I've cut it down recently. That looks all right. Go for a tour. Happy Bees Day. Is it Bees Day? Just saw that. I was going to say, it would not be a happy day for bees here. Too cold. Apparently, Wednesday, May 20th is the next World Bee Day. Now, I mean, it's not cold everywhere right now. I mean, I'm sure bees are happy somewhere in the world right now. You know? Makes notes. Yeah, be careful. They're going to be out that day. They'll be around. We now know their plans. We could... How can we use this? We set up a few loading and unloading stations, so we're moving around clothes and cloth. Probably be moving around pottery. I don't think I am, though. Trying to move furniture, but we just keep running out of wood. Oh, that's right. I had a thought. I forgot to spend any tech on woodcutters, because I never build them. And it's 2 points. And you can give them tools. Wow, it needs like 40 levels before you can upgrade it. But it should help. Because we're making the majority of it, but we're only making a third of what we need. There and there. World Bee Day. I wonder if anybody's told them. You know? Send an email. We have some big inefficient warehouses all over. We're not playing a very efficient society. I built that road up there to help them. It's not finished. It's not even going to help them. They'd have to walk out of their way. Carpenter started putting more of those around just to kind of spread the furniture out a bit more. My scientists are using tools, nobody else. What else we got going? We were training a lot in the army. We need the population to go back up. Yeah, but then it slapped us in the face with administration. You know how that goes. Now we got administrators, and I built this giant paper maker with 150 people. Is already not making enough paper. Already not making enough. Now, these are big enough. These hold 28 people, so it automates them. Or you can turn it off. But when they all start getting close to 28, build more. Still have a good bit of paper. Seems to have been watching your guards for signs of weakness while mentioning this. Some trees along our roads... Oh, hold up. No one should be mad about trees. These people really, really like trees. I have full tree-like, but obviously I've missed somewhere. Trees are cheap. I guess that's probably why we're out of wood, though. Because we're maintaining trees, if that makes sense. But tilapis don't like statues. They don't like pillars. They don't like porches. They barely like flower beds. They like quadruple like trees. Somewhere to sit. Now, they still like flower beds. It's just barely compared to trees. Should probably put one with each tree. These trees don't count. Like, just leaving natural trees don't count. Nobody there. Few decorations, you know, spruce the place up a little bit. We're building this. We're building a lot of stuff. We don't have any builders, though, which is good. You kind of want them to build slow, because if they finish this, I need to find more workforce. We can always turn the army down. I have 216 people training here. We just built a bunch of new science buildings. So, yeah, blue knowledge we can use to improve happiness. I think we get this next. We just got worshipping with style at the end of last stream. Now I think we get high entertainment. Could build the Grand Temple. How much do they want a Grand Temple? They'd like it. They're all... So the temple, when you build a big enough one, you can convert everyone to a religion with it. Or so I've found so far. I don't need to. They've all already converted. I could turn these religions off and nobody'd really get mad. I've only built shrines to this one. Like, I'm letting them worship everything and they've chosen not to. They're expensive. It would be a lot of happiness. Same time, upgrading. What was I going to upgrade? State. It's just easy. How much does it cost? Where's the stage? See, we just have all that stuff, and I don't even have that many stages. Plus, I'm building another one, so we can actually do both, probably. Now, I haven't done any of this yet. Spoilage and maintenance. These are huge, actually. So this gives you 5% less maintenance. Every tile you place needs to be maintained. And this makes your stuff spoil 10% less fast. Those first two are 25. It starts doubling in price. Those first levels are really good. And if we got a nice stage and a nice speaker. Bulk. Grade all. Speaker. Only tier 2. I didn't get the tier 3 one yet. Goes from dirt to cobblestone. I didn't know that, you know? That's how often I play humans compared to other races. I didn't know. When you played the other species, the bases around the buildings changed. Like with humans, this is paved road. But since my main species is this, I wonder if you can swap what they look like. swapping who's at the top. That would be cool. Or choose a style when you're building it. How do you... What determines that? Or is it just the road it's on side of, maybe? Rocks. We have, oh, yeah, we have rocks. This is more important than what we were doing. Happiness is going to skyrocket now with the... Here, I can probably look at both at once. Stage. Plus 17% in the bottom there. And that's from quality going up, or upgrade at the bottom. Should be at 100 now. Now there's this tool. Roadify. No. So yeah, it must be the race you select at the top. Like when you start, that determines the base of the building. I pretty much always played humans. Now, we were clicked on that because we researched the upgrade for them. Is 40 cut stone. This is going to add a lot to our daily maintenance, but we're overproducing. Bulk. Upgrade. Oh. 1.16 thousand stone. Cheaper than I thought. Now, we're going to have to start distributing it. Because I only have it in the one spot, and now we need to maintain all of these. So now with the services, this one's going to go up. And we upgraded the speaker to 66%. Eyes, there we go. Rumors of a successful slave uprising in Grondon have reached your city. Nosy slaves immediately spread the news among themselves, and by now, the story transformed into an epic tale of liberation, tactical cunning, and for some reason, love. Your slaves will likely overestimate their chances for a while and fear you less. The citizens that could flee the region are keen on revenge, and all that they lack is a bit of funding. So I can spend 1.6 million to sponsor a recapture of the slaves, or I can probably spend the next year in-game micromanaging my slaves' happiness by just giving them money. It'd probably be cheaper, but micromanaging. Plus, I have no trade partners, so we're not importing or exporting. I don't have any value for money. And I think he'll let me take out a loan? Sure. So I just spent it someone else's money, too. My favorite kind. Oh, hello. I see you over there. Really? I, can't chat in Twitch at the moment. I've had a few other people say that with the new content guidelines going in different countries, but I went through and changed it. Yeah, I have none on. None. I have to watch my language. Other than the game itself, depending how it's classified, right? Weird. Both spots work. Backup. See? Backups on backups. It's like workers and resources. When I build like the second heat plant, that doesn't really matter, but then if the first heat plant ever fails, you got that other one you can use just in case. Look at all the people. Where's this horde of people going? So what we did there is we paid. to sponsor a recapture of all the escapees. Why do I need so much furniture? So, you're thinking of furniture like it's chairs, and also welcome back. I'm glad you're playing the game. Why do I need so much furniture? So you can give it to your people, and they do wear it out a lot. Like, I feel like I can make a chair last longer than these people can. But like, so we're thinking, you first think about it strictly in terms of furniture. Like, they have a table, they have chairs, what's going on? But then you got to think like, okay, the warehouse has shelves. You know, the shelves are furniture. Pretty much every single workplace you build, like the metal smelter, you know? Well, actually it doesn't. A lot of places, a lot of buildings use furniture, and that's what takes up the maintenance. But it's always things like shelves, or like the stuff at the mine. For instance, you can run your mine at 50% efficiency. Storage. Well, the storage takes furniture. No, you can't even, because it's shelves. But see, its efficiency would be 50%, and this would have very little furniture as maintenance. It's once you start giving them more places to put it, to bring the efficiency up, that it uses more furniture. So you're spending furniture for efficiency. You can choose not to, just like the new science building. It kind of lets you turn on and off clay for science, right? This is a boost now. This used to be mandatory. You just didn't have science without clay. Now you can boost your science with clay. The auxiliaries are kind of like that in the buildings. Now, I would never, ever, nor do I think I ever have, built a building without 100% efficiency. But you could save furniture. Which, if you actually look, we're doing fine in everything but furniture. And I'm not showing the maintenance overlay much. But, oh, we're actually not doing fine in metal there either. I meant to show where we were struggling with furniture, not where we were struggling with metal. That's a whole issue I didn't even know about yet. No, I ran out of coal. I must have bought some. That's not right. We must have bought some at the end of last stream. So that should fix itself. I ran out of coal because I built the brewery here, and the coal comes in here where the map entrance is. And the brewery ate all of the coal before it got to the smelter. It's just like 1 foot closer, too. I should have flipped this. Had it on the back of this, so that they shared the same coal. So there's something new going on. I don't know what it is, but there's coal on the ground. So they used to dump everything by the throne. And they still are dumping stuff by the throne. They still are. There's coal by the throne, too. But I think they're starting to dump some of it in the last warehouse they go to, which is actually kind of good, too. The dump by the throne created some loops sometimes. Now, most of them were worked out. Fixed Chad. I didn't do anything. Oh, we put in pools. Put in pools. Lots of them, too, actually. A nice pool here. Benches, trees, right? Pools. Pool. Can I diagonalize this? Save. Alt F4. Unplayable. No. You can't diagonalize bridges in water either. That one actually does kind of bug me. Even it's kind of shallow, it looks... Oh, that's a fishery. That's fair. Fishery kind of cleans it up nice. Give me a picture of this. Happy Bees Day, Percuss. It is Bees Day today. It is not, but it is. Okay, you need context here. We're dealing with a time traveler. We put in a bunch of these houses. Apparently we forgot a wall for this dude. This is just like... Oh. We must have been cutting trees down here when I built these, because none of these have walls. Anyone else need a wall? Anyways, that's just a really simple design that the game sees as round. Because 3 squares and an angle in a row is round. So that's a round house in a line. Oh, what's going on down here? What is this, a restaurant? Yeah, I want them to be able to walk out the back. Oh, my mercenaries are gonna leave. The city's kind of happy, so I'm gonna... Is this an actual good army? This is my actual good army. How did you end up with the good army? So, here's a trick. You can't move an empty army, right? But you can move a full army. If this goes through enemy territory, you'll lose it. But I want this to go here. And this is all in my territory. Now I can disband the troop. And the army will keep moving, because you can't tell it to move when it's empty. I didn't. I told it to move when it had troops, and then made it empty. That's why the computers will never win. So we did take 3 new cities, actually. This one has 40% moisture, so it's kind of bad. It gave us diamonds, though. We didn't have diamonds before. And we took Magician. Who does have 63% moisture, which is terrible, but it's good for what we have access to. And they're done messing around now. Oh, I don't have $400. Oh, I have minus $1 million. Okay, yeah, we can't do renovations with minus $1 million. That's not enough dollars. Here's our other good army. 10 victories. This is the fake army, right? Yeah. So I split my army up so this one could keep marching and sieging, and then one little troop stays behind and just makes the towns happy. These are all recruited from our empire. These are fully armed archers, fully trained. Well, fully trained for the world map. 73%, which is higher than they could get on the last patch, actually. We do have fully trained archers in our city. 80 out of 100, 79 out of 100, 60 out of 100, 21, 26, 13, rough. I have 5,000 people set to be in the army. I'll turn it up to 6,000 when we hit 5,000 people. 6 wrongful deaths, accidents. Hey, the justice system is going up. So what I did different from last stream is I just cranked up the death penalty. Apparently that works with these people. No, it turns out they don't care about executions in arena. So I turned it off, although I like them. So I'm gonna put it back to 5% for me. And then, yeah, current rate, they're currently executing 80%. So my prison got full. I don't really like building a lot of prisons. You know, nobody does. It's not a popular political move. So this was full, so we were at like 80% in prison, 20% death penalty. So I just swapped that. You know, 80% death penalty, 20% in prison, and the prison's emptied out. One of my armies is being poorly supplied with... No, it's a lie, and they're both fine. Which one's the good one? This one? This one's never done anything, so... You. They have to be within 3 tiles. Go to Army 2. Army 2, go sit here. Tips for happiness? It's happiness is all just bars. Oh, you click on a person, they got all these bars, and you just gotta pick which one you think you can fill the easiest with what you have. There's so many little things, like there's so many little things that you can improve that would make them happier. Even from like each species wants you to stockpile something. You know, they want me to have about 3 times more meat than I currently have. So it looks like about 1 a person. Those numbers check out. They want me to have 1 meat a person in a warehouse, and they'd be happier. I could be indoctrinating them. I think we actually did get the university too. You know, if I started executing more people on the world map, really it's just hearth speaker everywhere. I mean, if you have food, this is a big one. Turn up food servings. That's instant happiness. If you have extra wood, give them wood. Wood's easy. I almost always have extra livestock if you have them. If you're growing animals, I find you always have extra livestock. Unless you're selling them all, they're good money too. But this whole menu of giving them stuff. Food preference. You can make sure they're eating what they like. Proximity's big, right? If you hover one of these, like 99% access, you could have 99% access and like 70% proximity. You know what I mean? Everybody can get one. They're all really far away. Proximity is a big thing. Kryptonians aren't allowed to have... I'm pretty sure everybody can have livestock. I think you have to unlock them. Yeah, you have to domesticate them. They're 5 tech points. It's in the tech tree? This many, I usually just type. City building is going well. The menus have been reworked so many times since I played the game. I always just use this and like type what I want. But to be fair, for the pastures, I always use my blueprints. Oh yeah, each species wants different things. Each species will want different things. I think Kryptonians really, really like food. I think that's their whole thing. I've never really played as Kryptonians. I always have them as my secondary species. Although I'm even giving them extra food servings. I'm giving my slaves multiple food servings, just so I can have more. Submission, 100 to 125. That's recovering from when that event triggered. Our science is ticking up, so that's kind of what we're doing. We just upgraded those 2 buildings. So the stage, we got the better speaker. We could get, oh, we never did upgrade our markets, eh? Yeah, extravagant markets. Probably could get the asylum at some point. Bathhouse. That'd be huge too. Extravagant market and bathhouse. What does it cost? Pottery, furniture, cut stone. Upgrade all. So now we upgraded the markets, and now we need bathhouses. Yeah, each species wants something different for the access menu. Oh, these guys barely want anything. Yep, wood, clay, furniture, cloth. I think they're really good at making cloth. Kryptonian. Skill level. Kryptonians. 110% skill for making cloth, so they're the best at making cloth. 120, and they're the best at making cotton. Oh yeah. Fill them with cloth. Sell the cloth, use the cloth. Become the cloth. I wonder if my Kryptonians are making my cloth. We have slaves, so... Yep. It's where we keep the fibers. Kryptonians. Making a bit of pottery down here. I shut off this clay mine, so he doesn't really have clay. Main pottery was moved up to here, where we get the imported clay. I don't want to throw that pottery around the map. They need to walk through here? Kinda. Well, Hearth speaker. I'll explain what the loading station is once it's built. Well, we'll have to set it up then anyways. So I don't have to do it twice. I've set up a few of these already, so... Shouldn't take long. Don't need to stare at it. It'll tell us. How about those 3 new cities? Oh, I don't have money. Alright, circle back. We need more trade partners. We need a trade partner. Actually, I should be more specific. Betrayal has worn down from 3.6 to 1. Oh no, he's still at 3.4. We're very close to being trade partners again. Now, it's not like the money's gone either, right? The money is, well, some of it's gone. Money is currently rotting in export depots. Stones. Fish, animals, vegetables, nothing. Tools, iron. Cotton all over the ground. I'm going to swap this one to iron, because we don't really have much extra. I'm going to swap this one over to cotton. So, make a lot of people deranged. Play humans would be a start. They go deranged easier. There used to be events on like patch... You could flip it to patch 6.6, actually. Or 6.5, maybe. That would be quick. There used to be an event called Dig Too Deep. Where you could turn them on at the start of the game. There was an event called Crawl, too. Where when you hit 6,000 population, like a Mongol horde of 50,000 people would come attack you. And it was really hard. I don't think I've ever actually beaten it. But there was one called Dig Too Deep. Where when you dig into the mountain, one of the tiles in the mountain on your map would be evil. And if you hit it, you'd get like instant 500 insane people. That's what that achievement, I believe, originally was. Now, I think that's been blended into the game. I find the more mountain I dig, the quicker my people go insane. So I think if you started with humans and just mined, just started mining, and that's it, did nothing but mine, had a hearth, a well, crappy food, and just mined, you could probably make a lot of people go insane. Also witnessing death. I think people go insane around accidents. I'm not quite sure. What is the achievement? Is it a percent or a number of insane people? I don't actually know how many insane people you would need. Oh, 200 just play as humans. Just play normally as humans and don't build an asylum, and you'll have 200 deranged people. If this was a human city and I didn't have an asylum, I'd probably have 300 or 400 deranged people. They just go insane. Humans aren't good at not going insane in this game. Like, asylum is a required building. When it says they have high needs in the description and they're hard, I actually find they're one of the easiest. Now, I've played them the most, so I'm biased. But they like everything. Everything. Like, tilapis really like trees. That's easy, right? But humans get happiness from every single one of these. They like this, 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 they like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, they just, you go into the services menu. I guess tilapis do too. Like, some species don't like it. These people are pacifists. You know, they're also vegetarians. Whereas humans will eat everything. They will go to every building. They like stone, they like wood, they like marble, they like road. They like everything. Whereas a lot of other species have dislikes. Humans just like things. But they go insane, so they need extra buildings. I don't know, like Dondorians, I don't think would need asylums. There's a stat for that. Submission, loyalty, happiness, sanity. So, Argonauts have 1,000 times sanity multiplier. Amoebias, 1.5. Centaurs, 10,000. Those are the god races. Cretonians, 1. Standard sanity. Dorians, 5 times sanity resistance. Garthemes are 1. Humans, 80%. Tilapis, 1. Yeah, humans just have a negative sanity multiplier. I've been there. If you're gonna go a tech-happy civ, you should probably go with, humans would be better at it. Just from the inherent skill level, right? That's a big thing, like each species is better or worse at something. Like humans get 125%. Although Cretonians are 100%, that's not bad. But humans are happy while they're doing it. It makes them happy to do it. So they're better at it and it makes them happy. There's some things like Dondorians don't really like mining, but they're better at it. They built my new science buildings. They haven't built any new buildings in a while, actually. Population's going up again, which is nice. So we upgraded all that stuff. Oh yeah, and then we unlocked bathhouse. We have a couple designs here for grand bathhouses. Of course, it would be one tile off. We're gonna need the Grand Temple somewhere too, actually. We'll probably delete some housing for that. Am I supposed to? No, they do take a while to spool up, though. Because when you first put an animal in, it's a baby. Here, kill these. Goodbye. That's actually negative. They made it negative on purpose. Oh, I killed my warbees. That's what I meant to do. Anyways, the animals are just a shared pool of generic animals, and I have 800. But when they first bring one in, if you slaughter them, when they bring it in, it's a baby. They take years, like trees. to become full grown and actually produce. Maybe not years. It's probably different per animal. Now, I find one of them used to be really good, Baltic Crawlers, and I feel like it was nerfed a lot. Production 0.7. Production 2. Yeah, this is just 3 times better. Plus, you got millions of like, you gotta hover this. And you can see what's affecting it. Like, climate is negatively affecting this one. Overhead, that's my administrators, and my species, Tilapis are good, are positively affecting it, and tech. But you could have a big negative multiplier here. That's why we have the eggs instead of leather. Normally, this is my favorite, because you get leather for the science and the clothes, but it has a 75% multiplier from climate here. Whereas these egg dudes have a 200% multiplier. But yeah, the hunters seem really good on this patch. They seem really good. I am also still getting most of my meat. I'm getting more meat from hunters than I am from all my fields. This is all the meat, but I don't have a meat field. This is more eggs, and this is leather. And I used to only build 15 hunters, and I have 30. 30 running with an 80% multiplier, instead of 15 running with 100%. Less efficient per man. As far as hunters go, way more efficient per man. Herders. Yeah, because I have 30 total hunters. 77 herders. Yeah, they're still twice as efficient meat-wise. But we're not getting the eggs or anything. I don't know. New library. Sick. Even more points. Now, we wanted another new science. Yeah. And in the army. Trained almost 500 people here, I think. What is it each? 20? 100, 200, 300, 480. We've been attacked a few times now, actually. I used to never get raided with this build, where I have so many troops. But yeah, we've been attacked, and we've lost people every time. Supply issue. It's not, though. I think my army supply depots keep chilling out too much. Turning themselves down too much. Wonder if I just perma-assign some people. Or are we out of clothes? No. Are we out of rations? No. That's all I'm giving them, so... Bows? No. We have bows. Who's the bowman? You. Where are the bows? They're here. There you go. No, they're fine. I don't know why it's messaging me. Minus 400 from supplies, so I can't afford to add another squad, or I would. It's pretty good. I have that one ration mate. It's big. Is it turned up? Yes, you can take your army anywhere. You can put it around in your city, too, if you want. Yeah, there's a quick battle mode. We did a 48,000 person battle the other day. It was kind of funny. I forgot to give any of them weapons, so it's just like a wet noodle fight with millions of people. Oh yeah, it's got a whole... this whole patch was on reworked battle. We haven't gotten too far into it. I currently have... These are people... So in the army, you can recruit mercenaries for money. And then I have my people in my city that we were just looking at training. That's this menu. These are my city troops. And then I own provinces, and they have people, and that's who these are. You can recruit from your provinces. And like, this is how many population I have of each species in my province. So like, if this squad was wiped, it would take the reinforcements from the 323 Tilapis at the bottom, right? Because it's a Tilapi squad, and if this squad was wiped, it would try and take its reinforcements from the Garthimi. I should probably be making human and Cretonian squads, but humans are, quote, unremarkable in combat, and Cretonians are pacifists, so they're both pretty terrible warriors. But they're from your realm, so they don't take from your population. But, so then I have to produce rations, right, to feed them, and clothes to keep them from freezing. And then 2 of them have bows, so I'm giving them, that's the supplies in this breakdown here. So that's how many bows that squad is using a day. That's how many clothes they're using a day, 25, and they're using 400 rations a day because of 4 full-size squads. Right, so I could up my ration makers here and have more. Now, they have low morale because I'm not giving them alcohol. They'll desert if they don't have clothes or rations. This is just a morale boost. They have good morale because the squad has had a lot of wins. There is a lot, and it just keeps getting added to. And they added cavalry and pikemen and stuff this patch. There is, I'll warn you, an ad starting on Twitch in 30 seconds. There's only 1 ad break an hour. But there is 1 ad break an hour. On the hour, so you can mark it. But I'll continue the in-depth explanation afterwards, because I know some people are going to miss it. I forget how I found this game, but I'm glad I did. I have no idea. I found it years ago. I have no idea how I found it. If it didn't have a demo, I never would have played it either, because I did not enjoy the graphics at first. I love them now. Now that I see like how many things are conveyed in the simplicity of it. Like this house, you know, is owned by slaves, obviously, because they don't. I gave my slaves wood, I think, yeah. They have wood tables, but like this one's owned by people, and they have a freaking pet in the corner, and tons of different stuff. You found it because you found my stream because you watched Dwarf Fortress streamers? Cool. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress on stream all that much either. But when I was first hitting affiliate, actually, I played Dwarf Fortress. I forget what the number of average viewers you needed at the time was, but I found you could go live in the Dwarf Fortress category. And you just always have that minimum number because so many people are interested in the game. Compared to the number of channels. You know what I mean? Like, there's more people watching Fortnite, but there's 42,000 Fortnite channels. Whereas a lot of people want to watch Dwarf Fortress, but there's only 3 people playing it. Plus, I really enjoy the game, actually. Especially with the effect. Especially with the blueprints and copy-paste and stuff. The bathrooms seem particularly offensive this patch as well. I believe there's a mod to remove the sound. I haven't noticed it as much on other patches. Like, I've heard a lot of people complain about it. But this patch, it has been bothering me. I actually went with my larger bathrooms. Normally, I use a really tiny bathroom blueprint, and I paste them everywhere, so the proximity is really good. But this one's round and has like 4 times more places. So you can place them further apart, which has kind of been nice, because there's not always one on the screen. Because yeah, they're loud this patch. Loud and constant. It should be its own setting in the settings menu. Fart noises. I'll make a post in the Discord after the screen titled Fart Noises. We gave them a bunch of lakes. I also gave my animals lakes. Look at this. He's drinking out of it. They love it. Love it. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, look, he gets blue on him. He's actually wet. Yeah, they're I gave my war horses a lake. Where's the war horses? They're having little baby war horses. I use the culvert, which I've never used before. Pretty simple, actually. Just connect one to the other. I don't know if you can put it anywhere in that radius or if it has to be exact. I made it exact. That's just a point on the map, right? Where they spawn from. I figured, well, I usually try and keep them. We got the other ones walled in too, just so I don't accidentally do it. I lost the cow. I don't know where the cow went. Lost the cow. So we upgraded all these. We upgraded these. We upgraded these. We upgraded all of our markets. And they should be really happy. 85%? Super happy. Could have more food days. Oh yeah, we had to sell all the rations. That's right. Those mercenaries left? Yeah, we fired them. I had to sell all the rations and now we have negative money. So that's a government thing. People like money. They just like you to have money. Right? They like when your government can buy things. We will want to be indoctrinating them, I think. Although they're my researchers. These buff different things. This buff's like first tier ingredients. And this buff's like final stuff. Like refined stuff. It really buffs science, but... Do tilappies hate education? Yeah. The education bar is full because they dislike it. So we'll want to indoctrinate them. It doesn't have a negative effect on the other things. Apparently it's gonna... Oh, it does, look. Libraries. Negative 0.5. It will have a negative effect on my libraries. But these people like slaves. I wonder if I could get some human slaves to work in my libraries. That works. I actually don't play with the slaves that often. Our last city we didn't have any. I just cleared a pop-up. Accident. I usually have these turned on. See, this notification, 2 deaths? I don't care. We'll go look. I don't care. Libraries. Three new buildings. Loading station. Alright, I told you I was going to tell you how this worked. So the loading station. We have a bunch of them. They just load one resource. So this is the pottery factory. I wanted to load pottery. You can tell it to pick up from the ground or production buildings. Right, this is a production building. I only wanted to pick up from this one. Perfect. Or you can tell it to pull from a warehouse. Right? The warehouse... This is the same controls. Each building, like a warehouse, a loading, any of the haulers, they all have a priority button, which just sets what tier they are. So this warehouse isn't prioritized. So if I prioritize this, it can pick up from any non-prioritized warehouse in its radius. So now he can pick up from that. But let's say I had another warehouse here that wasn't non-prioritized, and I didn't want him to do that. You could turn this off and tell him to specifically pick up from this warehouse. But let's say I don't want him to empty this warehouse because I want to keep some here too, because we make all the alcohol here and it's actually way more important up here. Then I can click the warehouse and tell him to only pick up when it's above, let's say, 30% full. And now there'll always be pottery here. If it's above 30% full, he's going to pick it up. So what does he do with it? He takes it to any unloading station, which is just the other one. Loading, unloading. Right? That asks for pottery. So they just have their own list. You can click it. Pottery. And now this is asking for pottery. And that's it. Now it's done. So he will now load pottery. the people that got assigned to work there might have came from far away. I just realized the warehouse was reverted. Remember reading that in the patch notes. I like this one better. The, well, I don't know. It's this that's kind of weird for me. I like how this looks. It makes it much easier to find things. I guess I don't really need to find them once it's in this list. These are the two differences that are being discussed. The two different warehouse styles. There's this one where you don't have to scroll, is the thing with it. You can see everything. Right? And this one, you would have to scroll if it was here, because there's a bunch of extra lines, but you can control all of your food more easily. -10 to everything. +10. +1 to everything in the food. +1 to everything. I find this much easier to look at a glance myself. Just with the line, just somebody typing in paragraphs versus a wall of text, I guess is kind of what it looks like. I don't have a good suggestion for it. I don't know how to make it better. Especially because there's modding, right? So you gotta think there could be 100 more items. There's already like bamboo. You can download pretty much anything you want and add it into the game. Now I forgot what I was actually doing. Oh yeah, the loading and unloading depots. We got kind of teleported around there. Yeah, so he's gonna load up pottery. Let's go back here. Right, so instead of them having to carry all of this pottery across the map, they're only carrying it from here to here. Or here, I told them they could pick up here. And then one person takes it and apparently walks it through his bedroom. Messiah. Yeah, one person takes it, and then here. So now that's all here. There's 400 pottery. And then if there's a warehouse around here that wants pottery, like this one, who can pick up off the ground, this is considered the ground. Pretty sure. Let's find out. Do you have pottery? Barely got the mute button there. I had to use the physical one. The head cocked the wrong way before the sneeze. Yeah, so then they'll pick up the pottery here now. But so we have a few unloading stations. The only place you wouldn't want it to unload, like if I had a loading station here, right? And then there was an unloading station here, I wouldn't want to unload the pottery here, because then this warehouse is going to pick up the pottery. Right? And then I told him to load from the warehouse. So I wouldn't want to request pottery somewhere this warehouse can get it. So you do have to be careful with them. Like this one is at the bottom. He's already requesting pottery. Fantastic. Pottery? Yeah, the pottery's up there. Unloading by clothes. That's not near pottery. Like, eventually, we're gonna need metal down here to maintain things. We're by clothes. That's a really good labeling. I should probably put words and things. Booze? You're getting booze too, yeah? That's right here. It just loads up some booze from the production buildings who are unavailable fruit. We need more fruit. It's a convenient day for it, isn't it? Day 2 of autumn. Harvest today. Well, it holds 25,000. Let's see if it fills up. It might be a warehouse size issue. That might not be enough for the year. Science is still pretty negative. I ran out of leather. I like that it doesn't completely collapse. They fall back, I think, onto just having it turned off. Leather off. No, I don't think I'm gonna buy some yet. We really need money. At 1.5, he'll trade with me. Ich bin. I would like to bribe you. I mean, give you something. Opinion +0. Wait. I built an embassy. By accident. Here it is. What do you do? And it's consuming cloth. Cool. Ich spin. You. Court. The merciless. Ambitious. Cruel. Flatter. I have 70 emissary points? Okay, flatter him. How much do we need? Plus 14? Flatter him. You know what? This guy hates us. Seems like there's a murder option. Kill him. I turned it up too high, apparently. How many people work in the emissary? Good day. How you doing? I misspelled that. I manually typed them. Playing some workers and resources, right? Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just playing some songs of 6 here today. I just turned on my emissary. Actually, I forgot we built it. It looks like it can consume 3 different ingredients to boost it. 40 people working here? That's a lot. Oh, wow. I'm consuming 3 times more cloth here than my hospitals. Man, mute button's doing overtime. They're my voice today. Wow. I was singing in the shower. See, that's the problem. We just built this. So, is that going to tank the clay? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. We're doing okay. Negative workforce again. I did want to buff up the science. So, we'll turn the archery range back down. Yeah, let's let some workers do some things for a minute. We actually need to chop some trees down. I don't have money, so I can't do anything. Can't buy them. A lot. I don't know though, because like when I got to my big cities, like where they get like the 30,000 pop city was stuck on speed 1. So like I would do things and then leave it, you know, and go to the other room and play. But over 1,000 hours. I've had the game open for over 1,000 hours. And I still don't know everything. Like, I barely used the embassy. I just turned on the kill thing because I remembered one of the, like, few trophies I don't have is kill a bunch of foreign people. So, yeah, the game definitely, it can definitely eat them up. There's just so many tiny little things. I mean, being able to design your own buildings is cool, too. Even though I use 90% blueprints. My food days are going up a bit. They'll keep going up if I can let the rations keep increasing. Although with the army, they're really not. Now, we just built a bunch of new science buildings and diverted people from army training into knowledge. But at the same time, I ran out of leather. So we need to buy a bunch, but I can't. Because we're completely out of money. And I don't have a trade partner, so we did the embassy thing. Wonder how long that takes to influence. Already influenced. Would you like to trade? So it needs to be over 1.5 to trade. He wants 2 of my cities. I don't have money, so he's asking for goods. I make all of that, pretty much. And this guy, we need like 1 more second. The nations are behaving different this patch. And apparently events were off all yesterday, I think. Because I was noticing I wasn't getting any crazy events. Right? And in the patch notes, one of them said events now work or something like that. I haven't had any of the like... I guess we had a pandemic. I haven't had any like Nigerian uncle, or I haven't had any crazy weird events. No new colors. What was I watching? I was watching him hit 1.5. Ah, I went down. I guess I made a deal with him. He probably doesn't like him. Oh, and it went up. Okay, trade. They seem to be heavily undervaluing cities. Like, I took this city out, and he was like, okay, can I have a fish instead? It's like, not worth anything. Alright, weapons, war horses, tools, clothes. Not producing enough of my own herbs. I have to buy those. I don't have money. We make everything else. There, now we have 2 trade partners again. Yeah, look at our economy, just tanked. It's gonna be a cool economy graph in a minute. And we're not even exporting everything, actually. I could probably export these. Did I do that wrong? Yeah. This is supposed to be loading. Loading. This one loads the cloth. So he's going to spread the clothing around now. To any of those unloading stations asking for clothing, which should be... You know what would make this easier? If I just did that, and that, and that, and... Unloading by clothes. So all the other ones should ask for clothes. This one, this one, this one. There. I had that set up wrong. Now everybody's going to get happier. We're going to distribute these clothings. You. Go. Look, I don't want to spoil the events. There's so many events. There's some that I hate. There's some that I love. There's some that I hate, but then you really love. There's some crazy events. There's everything. There's so many events. The patch 6.9, I think it was, added like 200 events. Oh, building designs. Did we ever build that bathhouse? No, I just deleted the thing. Bathhouse. Where's the small door? Here. That's probably enough. Little spot for coal. Well, that road's wide enough. What else is around here? Nothing that needs coal. I access that part, eh? Yeah. Went to look for a tree up there and I couldn't find one. Bathhouses. They work a lot better when they have a bit of coal, like, attached to them. Yeah, I guess that's easier than placing the coal separately every time. Where else can we put these? Probably gonna need to move some stuff around. Oh yeah, I have that one in the field I don't actually want to build. I almost never build woodcutters, actually. I was never a big fan of them. I did, now. I'm meaning to put tech into them. I think I'm not being a big fan of them because they're not upgraded. That's actually what I built the new tech building for. Just to try and fix my woodcutter. What are you making now, buddy? 1,371. $2,335. Okay, that is a significant difference. Now, that was 100 tech points. I could give them tools, too. Cheaper tech-wise, more expensive metal-wise. Let's try it. Two tools. Whoever can take them. There you go. Woodcutters. Add globally. It'll fill the right slot. So now my woodcutters have a bit of tools. I've never played... I don't think there was a game guide when I started. I started streaming because I couldn't figure out how to play this game. And other people who couldn't figure out how to play this game joined. Like, the first 3 months I streamed, I probably had 5 viewers. And they were all just confused people trying to play this game, too. That was years ago, though. There are some guides now. Like, there's a lot on YouTube. A lot of them kind of go through. I haven't played any of the in-game tutorials or scenarios. I do have woodcutters, and we did just boost them a lot. 29.55 now from them. We're almost not in a massive deficit. Trying to make paper for the administrators. Over 90% happy. And that's about to go up even more. Holler 1. Yes, you... I'm not even going to put people in this. I'm not actually going to haul. It's going to take coal. The trade guys from the world map will drop coal on these haulers before they drop it, like, at your throne. So if you're full coal, you can use it as, like, free distribution. Slaver. I have minus $1 million. Probably can't afford. Can't trade with him. He only wants money. They're gonna trap themselves in there. Maybe not. Holler 3, coal. We'll need more than that, but that's just a little start for the bathhouses, I think. We'll be able to see them once they're built. Once you start placing them, like, you can see them. This is a really nice design I made, actually. I like this one. Are they actually building the building yet? No. So it needs the auxiliaries, right? And they have one space missing, so it's filled in with a support. Pillar in the middle, the 4 largest baths, and spiral around the other support, 4 doors. Really good size-wise to bath ratio. Then there's the big one. Put that in the middle somewhere. On the outskirts. Giant bathhouse. Yeah, look, it's already full. Probably could have made these out of cut stone. Talapi seem to like wood buildings the best, though. I mean, give them what they love. Knowledge is still falling. Oh, they would have had to pick up the tools, too. So that would take a minute to spool up, I think. Tools still seem okay. You can take science back, too, so that's not super permanent. Woodcutter upgrade. That's a lot of science away, though. Whereas, yeah, we can get the... almost the pottery upgrade. No, we need another potter. Need more ration makers. I'm not sure I like the employee requirement to tech stuff up. I think it's meant to help new people, but it's trying to force me to build way too many of something before I can rank it up, I find. Paper making. How can I forget? This is vanilla here. I have played with the bigger map size mod, but that's it. I've loaded in mods with random species, but I've never really played too far. Crab and turtle people and whatnot. Once the game hits 1.0 and it's on like a stable platform where the mods kind of persist, I'll definitely mod the game. The larger map one was good though. It just doubles the size of this. Really hurt my super screenshot taking time, and also really hurt battle loading and unloading. Like, it just took a long time to load the scenes. And by really hurt, I mean moved it from like 3 seconds to 12 seconds. A tree can block roundness on an inside corner? I did not know that. That would fix like 90% of my building designs, actually, because they're all designed to hold a tree on the inside corner, but I keep doing this to them instead. This one's torches, actually. I always put torches around the doctors. Now, this is square, too. That's square. Feel like we can test this somewhere better. At the same time, I should probably fix that, actually, because we are round. See, I've been doing this. That fixes it. Can't walk through. Actually, just that first one would fix it. local wood too. No? Not the right overlay? Maybe, you know what, I'm just realizing it was blocked with the tree, wasn't it? Okay, you don't even need to wait. Ooh. Now, again, I should have those notifications turned off. That would have been one of the rare ones I'd actually want to see. Just from a pure gore standpoint, that's really good. Forgot where I was. So, you can just fix... Oh, when I have the decoration out, it disappears. Yep. Line of flowers along a wall. Fix this squareness. You can have square build... Oh, man. Makes it so much easier. It's not a square anymore. Yeah, that's a good tip. Someone asked right before you said that, how many hours? And I was like, well over 1,000. And you're like, just in case you didn't know. Putting trees on walls fixes roundness. I put trees on walls all the time, too. I've even left the space for it. I just haven't done it yet. How many hours? Thousands. Oh, yeah. Have you ever put a decoration on a wall before? No. No, but I usually do, actually. We'll end up having something like that. I'll put the torch, and then a tree. Usually a couple flowers, because they're cheap and I'm humans, but these people don't really like flowers. But then tree, torch. Tree. I can confuse myself here. Tree, flower, tree, torch, tree, flower, tree, torch, tree, flower, tree. Torch. Not only will it make this hallway hyper decorated, but we've now solved the problem of mixing roundness with factorio builds. Don't let the dev see, you'll patch it out immediately. No, I guess, yeah, you're blocking it, right? You're blocking it. Wonder if a fence would work. Because the fences on the side of pastures aren't considered for roundness. Now, what'd be cool is if they implemented it so it did work, and that, because sometimes I build like the little roundness bomb, right? I've shown that. You just, oh, that's a woodcutter. Well, let's watch this. I'll show you a roundness bomb. Someone is killing your slaves. Oh, events are back on. Yeah, so there's millions. There's probably like 200 or 300 unique weird events. I don't know what this one is. Someone is killing your slaves. Mutilated bodies were found recently. This is a pretty bad situation at first glance. It seems that your slaves are so focused on this killer that little of their animosity is directed at their masters. You could accept this situation and make the most of it, or refuse to endanger your slaves and order your guards to modify their patrol routes to better protect them. Do nothing. I lose 11 slaves. Or change patrols. Any votes? I don't know. I actually don't know this one. Modify the patrols? I mean, we should catch the murderer, right? I feel like this is productivity for us. Let's change patrols. The murders stop instantly. See? Man, we should tell the local police. Murders stop instantly once your guards adjust their patrol routes and times. Your slaves are very grateful for this, but the previous routes aimed to maximize the safety of the citizens, which are now less protected from normal criminals. So, we got some sort of change. Submission went up by 5%. Temporarily or permanently? Other effects times 1.15. I don't see a timer. There are some permanent events that you can get. I've only seen one before, and it wasn't that easy. That's 5% permanently. That just means we can have 5% more slaves, and it's saying 15% in this menu, which is even better than 5%, actually. 3 times. Everything in this game is a math formula, right? This is just the formula that's determining my submission. You don't need to know how the formula works, really. What's important is there. 140%. How did I have the whole formula up a second ago, and now I don't? What did I change? Highlighted this. Okay. But if you highlight this at the top, 140%. I take that just to mean I can have 40% more slaves right now. So if I got 400 more, we'd probably be fine. Now, I don't trust that because I don't know if that event's going to go away or not. Normally, if an event's going to go away, there's a timer here. And if there's not, this is where the events pop up. Even though the button's not here, the last event is always still here. You can click on it. I don't know why, but you can. And it would be in your messages as well. But the button invisible's, it's not here. It's not still an event. You can just still click it. Anyways, I protected my slaves and hurt my regular people. Event here, maybe? Counter event? I don't see anything negative. Okay. So, missed a spot? I missed a spot. Wonder if that's enough. Yep, I missed one tile, and it was enough to keep it. I let it leak. It's like sound. Round is like sound. Except, instead of blocking it with walls, it's created with walls. But you can block it with decorations. We have a round block. And now look, like this hallway's sick. If you like flowers, if you like trees, if you like light. We don't have much light, because Tilapis don't care, apparently. We clicked off it. It went back to round. This is our roundness meter. Okay, and you see this? This is what I was saying. Fences don't count towards round, right? Walls do. And a few patches ago, they changed it. If you used to build walls along your pastures, there'd be double walls. They changed it so that the wall makes the fence disappear. It looks all nice. What is this important? Rain? Not really. Not as important as this wall I'm about to build. I probably should have left it, but this will be prettier. So that's why my fields are on angles, because now I can make my field round, and it makes the fence disappear, so it looks nice too. It doesn't affect the pasture. We watched it. It didn't seem to affect the output. Oh yeah, round bomb. Just 5 tiles. 5 tiles. I left all those workers up there, didn't I? No? We're deleting them. That'll overpower most square things around it too, because round is programmed to Be stronger than square. Just because it's easier to build square in this game. I mean, most things are squares. And this button, actually. Purely aesthetic. Currently, they're on make rectangular. You can make your road rectangular, too, if you want. Same with this. Or you can make it diagonal. Some designs I find don't quite work with diagonal, but this wall does. Wall base does pretty much, actually. We have placed 55,921 tiles that can be manipulated by this tool. Rounded. It's a good shape. Good shape. What's next? New bathhouse. All right. This is the only building, actually, that I would suggest not using auto-employ. Doesn't seem to work. Even with the coal right beside it. Coal is going to be right here. I find they turn themselves down too much. So I just crank them up. Now, it could be my design. I don't know. This bathhouse that I built needs 8 workers constantly, or it doesn't work. That's a whole new service. Something's going on with our access. Oh, you know what that is. It's crop seasons. They like eating fruit. That's all that is. Fully upgraded our stages. So, I'd say in another few days, once everyone's had a chance to reach. Because the upgrade's not at 100% yet. Well, access is at 98. And we'd have to fix the proximity to get any higher. We got the speaker to level 2, Hearth to level 2. Shoot. So, as long as you keep your health above 1, with this equation, you do not get hit by random diseases. Like when you just get a pandemic, an outbreak. That's why my people aren't dying much. We only have 37 sick people. Every few decades or so, I normally don't explain this because I don't want to ruin it, but since it's here. Every few decades or so, there is an event that forces a disease in case you're really good at managing health like me and just can ignore the disease mechanic otherwise. So we just got it. Now, it gives you about a week to prepare. And our health is so good because we built positions, and not even many. They're giving us a times 3.74 multiplier on our health. Bottom of that multiplier list there in blue. I think we have 20 doctors, 25 maybe. 23 doctors for the whole 5,000 people. And they're doing more for our health than me giving everybody 3.5 rations. 25 doctors. Doesn't even use inputs, just doctors. There's always no available services. It can go up to 4, but like I'm pretty close with 25. Could probably do 30, and we'd hit times 4. Now, what we need to do is build like 50 hospitals. That's currently what's on the menu. Emergency time. All right. What do we need? We have cloth. We're going to need opium. How much space do I have in my warehouses? 1,500. Perfect. That means I don't have to buy much. That means I only have 1 opium chest in each of my everything warehouses is where it would be. There's 5. One's on label. Which is good. I probably only need 1 in each. We need to trade for some opium with somebody. Oh, I killed all my close neighbors. Yeah, okay. Hey, man. We're currently trying to murder his leader. 12% chance. In the meantime, now let's trade with someone who likes us. I need medicine. That's what opium is in this. It's medicine. It boosts. We can only hold 1,500. I'll put a bit on the ground just in case. Now, we don't have money, so we're going to need to trade physical goods. I have a lot of stone. What do you want? My cities, okay, no. And my people? No, we're going to end my herbs. That's like the only thing I wouldn't want to give you. We've stolen weapons at the bottom. They're not worth very much. Making more horses. Oh, he doesn't want to buy much. You see that? The price per item he's willing to pay? Look how much he's giving us. 83,000 for 500. 91,000 for 400. I get more money for giving him less. 90,000 for 300. 70,000. So you kind of got to watch the price. If you put it too far, you can actually like burn your money out. I want to keep my bows, but these are super valuable. There it is. We could use the money too, actually. $2,000 opium. This just doubles the speed. Well, puts it from 20% recovery rate to 50. We're gonna need it. And then, where are our hospitals? Oh, that's the noise they're gonna make. No, we need the hospital. Bakeries are great. Actually, I don't use them nearly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a nice big space. I want to fit these in smaller spaces. Normally I build bigger hospitals, but these people like round. We're just gonna plop a bunch in, I think. One, two. They will travel pretty far for hospitals too. These have a big range. Now, hospitals won't always travel far for ingredients. It's right there, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got one down there. 7, 8, 9. I think I need one more. I like this spot. That road actually has no reason to be there. 10, and then emergency measures. That's a big warning, right? We're about to get hit by a pandemic. Doesn't tell us which one. There's a bunch of different ones, ranging from mild to catastrophic. What do we need? We need workforce. Turn off the archers. Didn't have much of an effect, did it? Turn off the barracks. Not one, all. And yeah, let's shut off the woodcutters for a second. That's another 150 people. Just easy to turn back on. Just to get builders to build those hospitals. Because they have to be built, stocked, staffed before that hits us. In a couple of days. But with 500 workers, I think they'll get it. There. Another 100. I just have to remember what I turned off, turn it back on after. Potter, mason, wood. In the army. 700 workers. Beautiful number. insane person. Since the employees of our woodcutters have plummeted, yeah, we're gonna get a few of those messages. New building. That house. Got a couple of those going. That'll boost the happiness. Also, we're about to get a big happiness boost because they're all about to visit the hospital, which will fill this up. This one doesn't usually stay full if you're super healthy, right? Because not many people visit it, but during a pandemic, you're pretty happy the hospital's there. Everyone complains about the hospital when they have, like, you know, a broken arm or something. When you're when you're laid up in a bed, you're pretty happy it's there. Tavern actually has some drinks. Need to upgrade those too, actually. 300 innovation. That's a good amount. I can't. I took everyone out of the pottery, so I can't click the button anymore. Rude. Basic paper making. See, I need more employees before I can upgrade some of these. I'm gonna finish the 100. I almost never do that. It's pretty cheap for fishing, actually, because we have a lot of fish. And then I took everyone out of the woodcutter, so I can't click that one. Don't really need to boost those yet. I need to build more orchards. I have a lot of orchards. Or I could upgrade it again. Oh yeah, I wanted to boost the army too. This is just how quickly they train. And where we have hundreds of people training. It's pretty big. I don't even have everything unlocked. Maybe we could unlock the buttons. There's also a curfew feature, which I hadn't used before last stream when Ed suggested it, which really helped with the last pandemic. So I think we're going to be okay. I probably don't need the 10 hospitals, but you never know when something's going to sneak up on you. It's not going to hurt us. You can always turn things off and delete them. Tools? We have lots of tools. Furniture? Not so much. It's a wood issue, which could be fixed with our 700 people. Although, that's gonna... Yeah, I shouldn't do that. It's gonna slow down the building. Look at all the pools we got. Loving it. One new building. I'm anxious here for the hospital. Has the opium got here yet? Not quite. We have it turned on everywhere they'll gather it, so you can see it actually. This is an empty hospital bed, so not available. This is cloth, which is what they need if you have this turned off. It needs cloth to operate. That's a made hospital bed. This is ready for somebody. And this is a hospital bed with medicine. That's the medicine. So this one heals at 50%, this one heals at 20%. This bed is not ready. This game, a lot. More than most. a lot more around when patches come out. It really depends what else is happening, too. I mean, when a lot of my other favorite games get big patches, I stream those. Like Workers and Resources is about to launch Horses for their early start. Hoping for Christmas. I'll be streaming that a lot, too. But there'll be weeks where I don't stream it, months. The YouTube has probably hundreds of hours of VODs at this point. In the Songs of Six channel. Kenshi 2 would be good, yes. Played a bit of Kenshi this week, actually. I do love Kenshi. I'm not good at it. I want to continue that run before I forget what's happening. That's one of the big problems. Is I'll switch games, and then 2 or 3 games later, it's hard to go back. You're like, I'm not committed to the characters anymore. Although I liked how we played it last time with the 10 times XP. And the fast healing, there just wasn't as much like sitting around, lying on the ground. Like we got captured, but we were able to actually pick the lock and escape in under 3 hours. Like, I like that. I think it was a bit much. I think maybe 3 times or something. It was a bit quick. My guys were running super fast, super quick. It would need to be balanced a bit, I think. Although that's kind of the point of the game, is the grind. Alright, we finished a bunch of new hospitals. So brand new hospital, 0 available services. I don't know what they're doing. There's no cloth nearby. Should be here, I think. Yep, there's cloth there. Might be too far. It is nighttime? Maybe they just didn't do it? None of the new ones got anything done today. Title unlocked. Survive and thrive in a hot climate to gain the goodwill of its hardened people. Now, that's one of the only Steam trophies I don't have. And it didn't pop. Locked achievements. Where is that? Ruler of Sedge and B. It is B Day. Think like is freaking time traveler here, man. Survive and thrive in a hot climate to gain the goodwill of its hardened people. Ruler of Sedge and B. Steam achievement. No, I didn't get it. Current boost, heat resistance. So you can boost this now by earning it with different races. The titles, yeah, I think like, I don't even know anymore sometimes. Think like said Happy B Day. 3 hours ago. The Steam trophy is called the Ruler of Sedge and B. You weren't supposed to find that out until yesterday. Yeah. So, anyways, the titles used to be you just earned it and you had it, and they've changed them now. So you have to earn it with all 5 species to get the full boost out of it. But I think they're stronger now after you do that, which is pretty cool. We weren't supposed to find that out until yesterday. Another new hospital. Where? It'll notify us when the pandemic gets here. Title unlocked. Gained by having proper access to hospitals. Increases health. Race unlocked. Talapi. Nice. Kind of ironic, actually, because in the game, I think one of the biggest things people make mistakes with is thinking the hospital increases health, and it's actually one of the few buildings that doesn't affect your health at all. Climate does. Massage parlors affect your health. The bathroom does. The physician, the well, the bathhouse, the climate, the amount of food they eat, the titles you take, the corpses on the ground, new arrivals in your settlement, whether you're being besieged or not, if there's events, there's technologies, but hospital is not one of the things that affects the health at all. Now, once they get sick, it affects them from dying. That's what it does. But it does not improve the general health of your city. Now, they got the medicine there. No cloth. There is cloth. We have cloth. He's doing something. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. They're turning on today. Just in time, too. Just in time. I can probably turn the woodcutters back on. And the masonry. Don't think it was fully turned up. And the pottery. Was it fully turned up? Houses are already full and there's nobody in it. The epidemic has come to us, the dreaded river runs. Nothing could have been done. It was the will of the gods. Turn that back up. River runs. So, gonna go here. Government. Manage law. Curfew. Send everyone home from work for the day. Says it prevents disease. I've never used this before. Yesterday, the last pandemic that hit us wasn't bad. Here's our health right now. This is how many sick people there are. There were like between 40 and 60 before this started. So what we do, we gave them a curfew. Built 1 million hospitals. I turned the businesses back on. Why do I have so many work? Oh, the army. Okay. I have too many workers still. And now we can watch the collapse of the hospitals in real time. But it's usually pretty instant. Yeah. Only one of them still has services available. The other ones didn't even get to ramp up yet, but they were close. They were like half supplied. Oh yeah, look, we got tons of space. Like nobody can go there. Do we have 300 spaces? See that? I don't know. And are the spaces we have where they need to be? This one looks pretty full. They're finding their way. There's not even houses around this one. It's in a farm. And we turned off the archery. Right? There's not even population here. Army training? So, normally, I play humans who don't like sound, and I just typically build wall in all the noise, is what that is. But Talapis don't care either way, so we stopped doing that once I realized that. But before I realized it, I built a couple things. It's my typical soundproofing. This is what broke it, actually. Somebody suggested we build pools. I was like, hey, they don't even care about sound. Normally I don't place these because they're really loud. Like, you actually have to wall them in carefully, but they also have to be placed carefully along the shore. But I was like, yeah, we don't care about sound. Let's make some pools. There are 700 sick people. Anybody look at our population when this thing started? Perfect, still going up. 3975. And 1.05, 1.04 thousand slaves now. Workforce is negative. Although, corpses are stacking up pretty quick. So that's a double-edged sword, because the corpses will stack up and then give you the corpse multiplier here, which can in turn trigger another pandemic. Although they've added a cooldown now, so it doesn't double trigger. But they used to. You'd be like, seriously? We just built 2 new graveyards yesterday, actually, so we have plenty of room for corpses. And we also built another corpse pit. So there's one over here. And one over here. We even gave this one glowy eyes. We're almost out of debt. That $1 million we played and the slave uprising. Was that a permanent 5%? That was a different event, but we still have that other effect from that event. How long ago was that? It's more than a year. I'm going to assume it was permanent. 7 days. At a year, if that doesn't go away, I'm going to start using it. It says less safety for citizens, but it doesn't seem to be negatively affecting my law, which is where I think it would be. The law being in one spot. Courtroom A, Courtroom B, Supreme Court. Stocks. The gallows, chopping block. I don't know, I assume these are skulls on poles or something. I don't know what they use to intimidate people. Now, I never actually... I meant to fix this afterwards, and we never did, eh? The road doesn't even go anywhere. %, happy. Oh, we're out of this. I forgot to watch the fruit to see if that thing filled up. Although we're pretty much out of fruit. Fisheries. Fisheries and hunters. You can keep almost 0 food as long as you have fisheries and hunters. For a long time, too. Because they're every day. They're constant. They're pretty constant. This is a big one. We have huge. I've never played on an ocean map before, actually. Or not in memory. Definitely have at some point. This is what I mean about the graphics. They're like so small, but there's so many different animations for how many fish are on this tile. Unnecessary, but awesome. There's 1, 3. Oh yeah, they grew on me. That's what I mean. I didn't like them at first. Now, that was a lot of warehouse workers coming very quickly. Screenshot. Which means I think I can scam some workers out of them. I'm kind of manually turning them down. I leave them on auto-employ. They manually turn themselves up. This is kind of a futile effort, but... The sick people are almost gone, actually. It dropped down from 500, which means I think we got through the pandemic. And last time, it auto turned this off for me. Yeah, curfew's not on anymore. Still 250 sick people. Population dropped a bit. Negative 37, 60 from disease. The insanity's going up quicker with all the corpses. Maybe not. 60 from disease, 43 from disease. 1 from disease today so far. We would have had a lot more if we didn't triple our hospital capacity, right? But like, we nailed the timing on that. Right when they started to get sick, all of the beds became available. They're still all full, you know? Although there's a few free beds. Yeah. We're at the other side of that. That went really well. Probably give us a good little happiness boost. Not enough for immigration. I like our access bars like this. Services went up. That's what I said. You can see when the pandemic triggered because they all visited the hospital, which they don't do that unless they're sick. So this is the only service, I think, that they don't visit regularly. Yeah, they will visit every other service regularly. Not this one. Only if you get sick. Now, people get sick regularly, but not enough to keep it at 100%. Maybe they do. I keep my health above 2 usually, and you only have to keep it above 1. Maybe I just keep them too healthy. I even have extra rations for my slaves to keep them healthier. I didn't realize they were drinking. Oh, you can't even take away the last one. Oh, but I can ban them. Okay. Don't eat eggs. Don't eat fruit or meat. That's my Tilapi's favorite food. They like vegetables. They should just only be eating vegetables, maybe. And yeah, don't drink the booze. No, not even preferred. Well, the Tilapis don't like them either, right? You can eat the fish. I don't think they will. They like vegetables. That's what you eat. Not allowed to eat rations either. Should have had that off. Were they eating them? No. That consumed is my prison. I have my prison set to eat rations. Just for simplicity, I'm planning on storing 300,000 rations right here in the prisons here. So I was like, you can eat rations. They were full at one point. We traded them all for a war. Like, I didn't build these for no reason. This was full. But we lost them. We're back into the positive money for the first time in a long time. Still haven't murdered Duchy of Pladen. The embassy seems to be working really well. Barely put anything. Is it only... Am I only getting plus 0.05 from it? Because I feel like I'm getting more. No, that's all it says. The betrayal just ran out. You know what? I just remembered. That nation in the north collapsed. Green. He's almost got most of it back. Because we dilly-dallied. But... are any of these any good? You want a good area and full moisture, which we don't have a single city of yet. We don't have anything with more than like 60% moisture. Diamonds. I want leather. That's what I want. These are good leather. And I have an idle army that I'm feeding. That's what I'm thinking. And technically there shouldn't be political fallout from taking this because it's a free land, but it was his nation. His nation just collapsed. But the smaller I can keep him, the better. And we're not technically neighbors. We used to be trade partners because I was colleagues with the Duchy of Pladen. When you're colleagues, when you trade with somebody, they just buy and sell from your import-export depots. Once you become a colleague, then you can trade with their neighbors as well. And he's his neighbor. So we used to be friends, but we're not anymore. Where's my army? Are there any free territories near me? Anyone else collapse? Iron. Herbs. Actually do need herbs. Herbs. Actual good yeah. Go see if we can make these people mad. I wonder if I'm allowed to walk through them. I get there apparently. Let's go. This is my regional divisions. These are 2 fully trained Tilapi archer squads, full bows. And then I have 2 squads of fully melee trained Garthemis. No armor or anything, but Garthemis are tougher than other species naturally. They're carapace. New well. Our wells are all tier 2. I think everything's tier 2 now, actually. Talapian Thief. Player Nanjitsu is a 72-year-old Talapian thief, weighing 56 stone and stands 5.5 feet tall. Reserves his empathy for those not in her way, frequently daydreams instead of working. Receiving judgment, pleads innocence, sentenced to be executed. Oh, Claire. At 72? Pleads innocence, though. Let's see how it goes. Talapian judge, judging. Davila, whale shepherd. Feels that there are a few improvements. Reliable Talapian plebeian. She won her case. Now, you can just arbitrarily prosecute people, too. I could resentence her to be executed, but she won her case. Not getting executed. Is a convicted felon, but pleads innocence to this day. Serves as assault, yet you get a blurb about it. Nice. Always wanted to do her part to protect Six by being a slaver. We don't have any slavers, so she's never got her dream job. Probably left her off in life. How do we do that? Give her her dream job now that she's beat a murder charge. Slaver construction. Look at the herd. I think putting the water in there makes them multiply? I can't prove it though. That's a lot. I think the slaver works with this building is the problem. I'm about to go take the city, so we could take them as slaves. Clients doesn't take workers. That's part of the graveyard. Okay. Trying to keep it semi-close to that. What do we think? Just a start. Maybe I'll build the one and see. Right, because your door is down here. Yeah, this doesn't affect it. We're in the hot climate, so I need more wells than I normally build. So every once in a while, I'm just plopping down a few, just in case. So this should be able to turn people, prisoners, into slaves. And you can change that in your law. That you could sentence them to be enslaved. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. I am playing at 2K. Yes. I mean, the Twitch stream is 1080. look into those eyes. Sorry. Probably pretty scary. Was born in a foreign land. Lives in a longhouse, together with Elena Tugston. Has no workplace to go to, but is ready and able to take on any job your majesty sees. Oh yeah, okay. We have a ton of free workers. We turn the foresters back on. Yes. And the potter. And the mason. Oh, it's the army. Archers. Pretty close, actually. Where's my warriors? Bit of a negative workforce, and it's because I took them out of the warehouses. We actually don't have this many people, but we didn't lose too many to the pandemic. Three new rooms. Well, upgrade. Still haven't built our new slaver, our first one. It said she dreams of being a slaver, but it said it didn't take workers. I don't know. New well. Well. Guard posts. Law isn't great. We did do that event. How long ago was this? 1 year. 12 days. Slaves protected. 12 days, we got this multiplier. If it's still here after 1 year, I'm going to start using it. Other effects, times 1.15. We might have had another event before, so I did pay earlier. I like permanent effects that persist as you go, especially now that you can resettle. Just move your city and start with the stuff you've earned. That'd be cool if you kept going and earning more and more and more effects. Although it'd be hard to start right now with the world situation the way it is. Oh, where's my army? If we get attacked right now, we're so screwed. Where did he go? Oh, there's no way through there. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. A long way around. If we get attacked right now, we're kind of euchred. Slaver, auto-employ. Clients, 0. So, yeah, we shouldn't need that on, actually, until we capture this city. And then we'll send them here and see how it works. Fix wrongful deaths, accident. Fruit almost gone, and it's only winter. Wow. Yeah, we need a lot more fruit. We need a lot more everything, actually. If we had more meat, they'd probably eat less fruit. What was my labor force like? Minus 62? That's kind of acceptable. I need to buy some leather once we have money. First thing, to get that out of the negative. Advanced pottery. Where's booze? There it is, brew revolution. No, we're running out of fruit. It's nothing to do with that, actually. They would want me to build more orchards. I feel like I have a lot of orchards. Need to build more. We'll build more. We'll build some more. I think I just boost the woodcutter. That's what we're currently struggling with, even though it's expensive. That's close. We're close to being on par now. We could build the third one and we'd actually have a surplus. 15 dead at the orchard? What happened here? These are our orchards. That's why I say I think have a lot, but I didn't build big ones, I guess. Yeah, they do actually by default. Even though Crotonians are pacifists. So Cretonian gladiator, slave. Yeah, by default they're your gladiators. Them, and in the law system, you can pick your punishments. And I looked through, and Talapis actually don't care about punishing people in the arena. I thought they did. Now, I put it on 5% for me, because I like punishing people in the arena. They'd rather you punish them with execution, so I turned that up. But you can also choose that to be one of your punishments. A new color. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. As you collectively regained awareness, you beheld it for the first time. A strange color, not of six, slowly ascending to take its place among the firmament, its radiance undimmed by daylight. It was so profoundly other that its presence could be felt more than seen. As it touched you, you found your mind reflected by it. Your fears, sins, and triumphs were laid bare for all to see. Just as your soul was presented, so were your subjects. A shift of perspective, and you saw something shocking yet utterly fitting in Kiera Hawk's being. Your gaze found theirs, and you exchanged a tiny nod. No words were spoken, there was no need. Mundane necessities soon forced the congregation to disband. Hours later, you lost your connection to those who remained at the well. A lawful citizen, 10 times law. 80% sanity. 59 people fell into the well and died when they saw the new color. And I don't have asylums yet, actually. We need to buy leather, so that research turns back on. You're not getting a city, just... Don't want money. I'm not using those ones. I have 5,000. I'm only using 4,000. I almost have 6,000. Sweet. Yeah, and the decay. The decay's starting to hurt a bit. Nah, not really. Decay at 10% of the stockpile. So that leather is going to come over here. Go into these. And boost our science back up. When we get the workers back. That's the warehouses reclaiming their workers. We're happy enough that immigration's kicking again. I had money for a second. I could have upgraded that city. Why didn't it ping me? Meat and eggs? What were we going to do with this one? Anything else? Do secret police to make them happy, health to make them healthy. One has 63% moisture. So we can get it to tier 4 like that. I think we do that for this one. Tier 4. Taking a minute. It's going to be negative happiness, so we'll need a secret police, but we'll do that too. Where was that? Magician? The Sinich was another one. It is tier 4. It has a school. This gives you bonus production everywhere, so we'll upgrade that here. Now, it has good meat and leather, which is what we really wanted. It also has negative health, which is bad, so we need that. Or, conversely, a hospital. Not enough. We could put a hospital in that one, and then it would be enough. And then we don't need the well. We can take back those workers. Ooh. Canal boosts pastures. 25%, but it also boosts region capacity. Means maybe I could drop this, which is 10 workforce, and it's still above 1.2 thousand. Just gonna collapse because of how the amoebias are gonna move in. Oh, because I'm adding water and I'm taking out land. That's interesting. Problem is 1.24, it can't drop below 1.2, and there's 70 amoebias who aren't here yet, so it's going to drop to 1.17. This is overly complicated how this whole thing works. It's awesome, but it makes no sense if you don't know what you're looking at. So I could leave the well here, actually, until the amoebias move in, and then take the well out after. But that didn't help much. Now I only have 11 points left, and it's boosting 25% of nothing. $94, $94, $14. Because that's 30 points to build that. It's only, I think it'd be good if we took the city to tier 5. Whereas this way, city is unhealthy. How much is the upgrade for this? 5 workforce. Health realm plus 10. Okay, we'll do that. I'll leave the 5 workforce. Oh, I don't have enough money anyways. To do any of this, apparently. How much does just that cost? 11,000. What else did we add? Oh, we added the hospital. 20,000 and the school. 110,000. There it is. Okay, so we just need more money. But that was a bit more leather now, which is nice. It'll be easier to go through that once we have money, and when the leather we bought gets here, this tech's gonna go up, the blue knowledge. And then we're gonna unlock the tier 2 hospital, which I'm gonna put there, which should be enough to fix itself. And I'm gonna unlock the tier 2 and tier 3 workforce, which is actually, shoot, really expensive. But then we'll be able to boost everything by 20%. I don't actually know if it's worth it for our empire. So the way those worker buildings work is each fully upgraded one boosts your workforce by like 20%, so you can have 4, and I think boost it by either 20 or 80, I can't remember. Which sounds like a lot, except most of our cities are these crappy little cities, and it has 10 workers, and boosting that by 20% is like, great, you have 2 workers left, you know? There's not much to do with that. Although, like, we could drop this and put in a road, you know, there's not much. It's more profitable money-wise the other way. Don't do the math for the proximity. Really, you just have to click your furthest place. And if this number's less than 100, you need to build more roads. Our furthest place... Oh, where's my army? There you are. Attack. Sieging. We're big enough we won't actually have to fight them. See how disconnected territories work on this patch. On the last patch, it seemed like they couldn't declare war on you unless they had a direct path to your capital. Meant you could kind of just hold territories, but you can't trade either. Dang, someone's sieging this. Your mines are one. 2 days remaining. Even at 900% lawfulness, I didn't hit 100% law. Event times 10. 50% full. Oh, I can't even afford to do that because this event is happening. We need to beeline to the asylum. I always build my asylums in mountains because I think it's funny. I also don't even have my scientists working. Now, I think digging also causes insanity. I have a blueprint of asylum that looks something like this. I can't click it because I don't have them unlocked, so I'm just guesstimating. Oh, right. I do actually want my scientists working. I can turn the archers back down a bit. The part of this bar I'm using is a little bit small. Well, we need 100 workers. Bring it down to like there. I'm going to keep 20 of them here, too. I know they're doing it, but I'm going to get 20 people dedicated to doing it. Right here. A couple over here, too. Hit it from all sides. You can get there. Yeah. Wood production's actually pretty decent. With some felling trees, minus 200's not bad. These trees are pretty much regrown. Maybe not quite, but they're close. And that's right where we use them. We're making bows here. Furniture here. Winter or colder weather increase food consumption? I don't think so. It increases their need for, like, using the hearth, the winter. And then the clothes are protection against that, right? Cold and heat resistance, depending on how much clothes you give them. Clothes protect the wearer from the elements and elevate their self-esteem. Maybe I take the skins away from my people. I don't really need it. Ching ching. 136%. I don't really have the money either to do it. Where's that territory? Science, though. Science, though. Just 3% realm-wide. That one. It's just expensive, and if I'm doing the hospital here, I don't like to do 2 or 3 in one. It takes up too much space that could otherwise be used boosting production. This is 7. Then that's 5. But then you know what I mean? When I get to the next tier, I have to take one of them out. But I guess we'll have more cities at that point. 3% realm-wide. This place will have negative health when it's full, so we need to get that upgrade in soon. Or put it in somewhere else. Terrible cows. Like, we're not using gems. This is our only source of them. We're not using them. This guy's got a secret police and a workforce. See, he's not doing anything. He was gems too, but we don't really need him. See, this place could use a secret police. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. It was not clear whether the color had changed or you. Perhaps it was a shift of perspective caused by its ascent. You no longer saw your mind reflected in its glow, but instead saw a glimmer of something else. How something else experienced the world and its time. It was a way that was alien to the very structure of your mind, yet seeing it made it seem so obvious. A simple shift, and you could glimpse what would happen before it happened. Just as easily as adjusting your eyes to see something far away. Some remained. The well. Minus 59 population and minus 15 Kryptonian slaves. We currently have double archery skill, double combat skill, and double defense skill. We currently have superpowers. I think I can drop 2.4 thousand. Yeah. I can drop the happiness. Oh, it's only 3 workers for that. Oh, and that's only 2. Oh, and it needs all that. I was going to try dropping one of these. Put in the secret police. That needs 5 workers. This place is good. This place is making like all of our stone and stuff. I was hoping I'd miss somewhere and I had 2 workers and a road, and then I could just take the road away. Put in the hospital. That's the ideal outcome. This place can pay more tax while we're here. Here you go. Guess we want time to be passing still. This place is growing to be a bigger city. This place very easily could. Stone, clay, fish? That's fish. This place very easily could. We didn't have points when we took it. Just needs to break 600. Yeah, that'll do it. And then, actually, we can take away its road and give it a hospital for now, and then that problem's temporarily solved because it has a hospital, which gives a global health boost, which should push this city that we were worried about back above 50%, which is all the world ones need to be. This whole line is global health boost, actually sorted nicely. So global production percentage, global loyalty, this bar, global health, this menu, global tax, this number, global workforce, this number. Workers Guild realm. So we're already at times 20%, and we're only at level 2. So I think it is times 80% by the time you're done. I don't need the tier 2 hospital anymore, because it was only to affect this building. He doesn't need a road. Or leather. And we don't have money. So I'm just not going to touch it. That should have fixed the leather, I think. Close? Not quite. Oh, you know what? The libraries weren't reading proper earlier because they were out. I do not have any guides, no. Just random ramblings like this. I probably should. I thought about it. I have to stream a lot less in order to have more focused YouTube videos. I kind of just like streaming. Much more than I like attempting to edit, which I'm terrible at. When I do a new playthrough, like this one is a new patch, I don't do it. But usually once I've played a patch a few times, I try and start one of them good, so episode 1's good. The 6 species playthrough, okay, here's how good I am at editing. The 6 species playthrough, the first episode, I had a notepad open and did a really good, what I was doing tutorial and stuff. And then I went to post it to Reddit, and the whole Twitch intro was on the video, and I was like, oh man, I'll just trim that Twitch intro off real quick off the YouTube VOD, you know? And then if anyone clicks the link, it jumps right into the tutorial instead of having 5 wasted minutes. Nobody wants to do that. Anyway, so I trimmed the entire video off the end of the 5-minute intro and then posted just the 5-minute intro. I just posted this to Reddit instead of the tutorial. I can't even get it to click right here. Yeah, I just posted this instead of the excellent 8-hour tutorial episode I made. So yeah, I'm not great at editing. I'd used DaVinci before. That was my first time trying to edit a video in YouTube's clipping tool, to be fair. And because the video is longer than 6 hours, apparently, if any edits are permanent, I've learned that afterwards. So that would be the first step editing things, I think. Would either be recording them locally or limiting the streams to 5 hours and 59 minutes. I keep meaning to. I've tried multiple times. I've gotten close. Also, my encoder is pushed to the max. When I was just streaming to Twitch, I could record at native and stuff and pause the recordings and have it all going. Where I'm streaming to both right now, the encoder's already at like 80%. So I can record one of the sources exactly as it's happening. But like I can't change one to not have the music included or something. I don't have room left for a third track. Although, you can just record this. There's not much extra on the screen. The odd emote. I'll get around to it. I've been playing around in DaVinci. I'm getting much quicker with it. I'd never edited video before either. Is there an eclipse happening or something? It seems very dark. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. No, this was the last color shift we just read. Slaves protected. 3 days, 1 year ago. Other effects is still here. I'm going to assume it's permanent and that we can have 37% more slaves. $1 million. Excuse me. What are we gonna give him? There should be a toggle here. Territories are not on the table. Because he's like, do you want to give me 500 apples or 3 cities? And his bartering is math. What he thinks a city is worth and what I think a city is worth are so far apart that I wish I could just take them off the table. He thinks they're worth 500 apples, and I think they're worth $10 million. Sure. $1 million worth of stuff. Our valuations are different. How's our raid going? 3 days in. Whoops. Twitch has been glitching out there. I got the side window open. He already took that. He knows I'm here. That was a good one, too. Iron. We don't have much iron. And herbs, which we really don't have herbs. I probably need to buy those again soon. Our herb farm makes 1, guys. 1. 1.4. Oh, hates the climate. This color event's still going. Now, we're about to get more people. Maybe I should have waited to buy the slaves because we might lose more people to this event. They do keep jumping into the well. Though they're quite happy. I like that they're all just seeing a new color. As the science recovered. It's close. Close. We bought all that leather to help. Any of it make it here? No. Could make it pull, but assuming some of it made it to the other science. Where are they getting it? That's not a great spot, really. Edit. Can they walk there? Oh, this isn't the library, though. I'm just gonna get this to hold the leather for these 4. Now, actually, we made a square, didn't we? No, it's somehow still round. Good. Calliope's like round shapes. Oh, our courthouse. Not the courthouse. The back of the slaver. We haven't got to use that yet. Ooh, we're starting to make a dent. This turns blue when you start to make a dent. Pretty quick after that, you can take it. Yeah, I never did get leather to where we needed it. Now, we've also learned from chat, which is great. Do you see this? This is square. You can block it with the decorations. Where's that hallway we decorated? Let's try it here. Yep, all the squares gone. A lot of doors. I had to double check to make sure that was right. Yeah, that's cool. You can just block the squariness with production buildings. Plus, they'll like it. You know, it's good. reason to do it. It's kind of nothing. I don't even have a wall there. That shouldn't be square. Just a square blocker. This is great. Sure. I can actually fix this one with round. Ooh, cattle. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That'll fix that. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Now it makes it nothing, right? Nothing instead. %91 deteriorated. Our armies are at the walls. Garrisons are still divided. Otto, you will lose 76 men. No, we'll wait 30 seconds to lose zero people. Used to be 16 days. I think it's now dependent on your army size a bit. I also don't have catapults or siege engines. New warehouse for leather. Yeah, I find the separators kind of easier to look at. Tiny warehouse, yes. This is just for the research buildings around it. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. These guys and their well, man. Color had shifted again. You no longer saw anything in it. Not an absence, nor an impenetrable blackness. A hue. As this strange nothingness spread, you began to see other things more clearly. The fundamental contrast did not make things easier to notice, it made them known. Mesmerized by the wealth of knowledge now available to you, you spent a long time sifting through it, examining the strangest finds more closely. You almost stayed too long, but an errant glance at the sky saved you. We lost another 70 or so people. Sanity is now on a 40% multiplier, and we have a 10 times knowledge multiplier, so we have 11,800 knowledge, and we could unlock everything across the entire world temporarily if we wanted to. But we'll lose access to it after this tech falls off. But I'm wondering if we just use it to temporarily do it. What happens if you forget it after? Do you lose access to it? That was at 1. This was at 1. This is at 1. Full maintenance. 2.5 times spoilage for everything. None of this actually boosts anything right now. I don't want to do it and then lose it, and then it's gonna take forever to get our points back when this is done. I just spent 11,000 points. Crazy. The numbers should all be good now, right? Because the maintenance, we don't have to do maintenance for the next little bit. Same with spoilage, there'll be no spoilage on anything. Now we have to forget that. How far apart have these been happening? 4 days. 4 days. So in 3 days, I have to forget all that. Also, we did max logistics, so the people should be able to carry tons now. Warehouse worker. It does take a bit for the knowledge to come back. I didn't realize I spent 10,000 when I clicked it that quick. The last one at level I clicked at that was 625 for one. I don't want to lose any of my people because they're fully trained, so I'm waiting till the defenses fully fall. That might be enough. You will lose 12 men. No. We can lose 12 men. One guy? I don't want to lose 12 men to one guy. 100%. There it is. Mine. Enslave. There's no prisoners. Occupy. Moisture 92, area 100. This is by far our best city location. So see, this one can hit tier 3 above 600 with nothing else built. We don't have a single other city that can do that. So then tier 4 for this one, which is 1.2k, is just that, right? And you still have this many workers, then when you upgrade, it's huge. Now we have to wait for the Amevians to move in. What do you have? Herbs. We don't have grain yet. We can make grain. We need the herbs. That's what we need. I'm just trying to think if it's worth trying to squeeze irrigation in. Well, I guess we'll see when it's time. Let's just get some herbs for now. And a placeholder road. They're going to be really upset. How is their proximity? See, they're 100%. We don't even need the road. He's close enough. Yeah, put an army here. You hop into that army. Keep them from revolting. And we'll send these 600 over here. Yeah, I've been sieging that one for 7 days now. And we just took it over. Not enemy, though. Freelance. Like, this nation up here collapsed. So there's people without a ruler. They're just like city-states like me. Well, I'm a nation now, I guess. They're city-states like we were, all separate. And there were some over here with a good herb farm. I don't know whose nation collapsed. I just saw that they were empty. So I'm over here with my army. Sniping these little territories. I'm not sure how this works with them being disconnected, if they can fight me. We'll find out on this patch. On the last patch, it seemed to be pretty good. Takes a while to raid them. This guy... Spalta crawlers, aurochs, animals. This is an animal spot. This is our first place that can get big really easily. Now, you have to be able to get there, too. I think I was lucky that paths don't all pass through cities. To go all the way around, too. We'll never be able to defend it. And if we get attacked right now, my army is like 6 days away from my empire. It has to go up around this whole thing. One day ago. Yeah, extra maintenance and conservation. You know, it's probably not all that good, really. I'm gonna forget it in another day. Give it 2 days to recover. Otherwise, it's gonna tank everything, I think. This whole color shift seems dark. Oh, you know what I should have unlocked, though? I'm just being silly here. Because we do need this. Asylum. That's the whole point of building the new science. We are going to keep. Asylum. This event's making a few insane people. This is probably a big asylum for lappies, actually. An asylum like the prison, you have to fully staff. A lot of buildings you can turn down. If you turn this down, even one person, it says it's insecure, even though there's only 9 prisoners in it. Being pretty quick on the clearing. We have 189 workers. Archers, train, assemble. 3,000 people in our in-city defense army now. Wood. The wood's not terrible. It's not terrible. Screenshot. So the enemy didn't march out to fight me when I took their city because they get slaughtered. On the last patch, you could always bait them into fighting you and you just slaughter them. So they understand now that I guess that my power rating is so much higher. They used to just look at pure numbers and they'd be like, we have 500, they have 600, let's fight. But like I have 400 fully trained, fully equipped archers. And they have a city defense force with very poor equipment. So it wouldn't even be a fight. They could charge, and I don't think they get through. And they seem to realize that, hey, there's a territory. Coal and wood. This is the exact territory we need. Hailstorm, hello. Two of my armies aren't supplied properly. Yeah, these things just keep chilling out. You know, I'm going to turn them off auto-employ. And just leave 8. That's all I need for now. 8 in each. Hailstorm. Insulhar to now. 69. Prisoner. Death cause executed. This corpse can only be dumped in a mass grave. Oh, there it goes. Who does that job? A mason. That's an odd job for a mason to do. Maybe they were related. Oh, you know why it's supply? I split the army. I bet you when I split the army, the new army didn't start with supplies. And because they were scaled down, just kind of used to doing what they were doing, they didn't have the manpower to quickly supply this one. I think we're good now. So we're sieging this one now. The defenses will start wearing down after a while. It's a lot quicker than it used to be. And their forces wear down, and eventually when it hits 100%, when it turns blue, I believe you can attack at a loss and still win. But you lose a lot pretty quickly, and it takes a long time to train them fully, and these guys are all fully trained. These are separate from my city forces. These are from our regions. And I actually don't have many Tilapis in my region. Because of where we're settled. When we get into more forested area, we'll have more Tilapis. Courthouse, the executions. Like 86% happy. We're pretty happy. Add more orchards. Not good soil there. I was thinking we're using them here. We could just throw a bunch here. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. I forgot to take the science back. Oof. Heller had almost completed its ascent, so it was almost motionless. You sensed a terrible force driving it upwards. You could see how it accelerated, ever faster, but it remained motionless. The sight strained your mind. As the color became faster, but stayed still, you felt yourself become rooted on the spot, every blink taking an age, yet despite that, you moved with great speed. Staying to catch a glimpse of the end was tempting. Sanity times 20%, double production on everything. Lost another couple people. Messed up. It gave us 10,000 science, and I spent it to be funny. 25% of the points will be frozen for some time. We were at level 1 there. Level 1 here. And level 1 here. That's all I did, right? I'm pretty sure. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. I messed something up. No, we'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they won't forget how to do things. As a result, the bonuses from all technologies using these points are receiving penalties. Some unlocked mechanics are now relocked. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to build buildings now. We had before. Oh, new color. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just messed up my world, didn't I? The world's gonna collapse? That's not fun. That's a really bad mechanic if that happens. Region's in trouble. What's happening? If their population collapses... Oh. Should almost load back a day. I'm gonna have to redo every single city. Once the population goes below a certain number, everything turns off and stops working. I'll have to manually redo every single city. And you have to take everything out, and then put it all back. I'm not really willing to do that. Right? 8 minutes? Is that enough time? Probably not. This was right after I did it. Because I haven't built the asylum yet. 9 minutes. I did it to be funny. It was a bad call. I didn't think about that. I thought we might forget something. So I've already done it here. I can just undo it. Hopefully. And then not touch things for a minute. That's my bad. So it should come back over time, and I think we have enough time now. 9 minutes? It would have taken me a lot more than 9 minutes to fix it. So what happens, and when you take a territory, it happens as well. Where's the territory we just took? So we just took this territory. Right? And you see these people are still moving in, and this population is dropping. Can't do it with that open. So we don't actually, if I upgrade this right now, I can upgrade it because we have more than 1,200 people. Right? And then I can set all of this up, and it's fine. But if this number at any point drops below 1.2 thousand, everything turns off instantly. The population drops to 0. You have to manually remove every building and then start from scratch and go from the start again. And I just did that to all 23 cities at once. So we would have had to click through every city, remove every single building, start at level 1, go through them, wait, level 2, level 3. We have some at level 5. It would have been hours before we figured that out again. I've done that a couple times before. Crashed the entire world. I might have done it again now, although this is recovering very quickly. I hope. It was at 11,000. What I should do... buy more leather. No, we have leather. Okay, what I should do is give this staff a friend in need, right? And tell it to take leather. You have leather? 1,500. That's not a lot. He has 1,500 too. That's for the bows. So does this. Yeah, pick it from this one. Just to get these cooking. I can't believe I collapsed the world. So, while that probably would have been recoverable, it would have hurt us a lot with taxes for a long time. We would have struggled with food. But it's just the sheer micro that it creates I'm not willing to do. There's no easy way to fix it all. Moral of the story, I shouldn't try to be funny. Thanks, Hailstorm. I'll take that as advice. I'm not doing anything for a sec. I'm just kind of nervous here. The end of this event's super cool. It's a good event. I haven't turned the archery back up yet. Trying to think of what else we need. Oh, I can turn the opium off in the hospitals because we don't have it. We're not making it. I bought that for the last pandemic. Can I do that here? No. A mass grave under the lavatory. Man, when you gotta go sometimes. Oh look, it's vegetable harvest season. So these are the traders. A lot of resources come every day. The crops come once a year. And like vegetables, fruit, mushroom, wheat, they're all spaced like a day or two apart. And these guys will try and fill your warehouses before they dump it on the ground. Screenshot. Looks so pretty. Lappies like round buildings. So I'm making all of the... When you go to the shape menu, make it blue. Make it blue. Squares are red. We're locked onto this person. If you think this is pretty, I mean, some people like squares, right? Yeah, no, but it's using the buttons. It's using all the buttons. Like the road, I use this road tool for the most part. Line. Right? And then you have a line. Q and E makes it bigger and smaller. You want an angle. That makes it a lot easier. Knowing what the tools do makes it easier. Like, they like round buildings, right? So the warehouse, it's hard to make a round building when you just pick the tool. But if you just click this and then just change it, you can paint with this one, or you can just make a circle. You could paint something if you wanted. Hollow circle. Yeah, there's all kinds of tools, and once you start using them, it's pretty neat. Appreciate the follow. Trapezoidal prisms. And then if you build a building first, like there's just a generic building tool. Like when you're on the wall, like the wall tool, you can tell it to make a building instead of a wall. Right? And then I could be like, I want an ellipse-shaped building. And then you have one. And then if you build the building first, they'll build the roof, and then you can put like the decorations and stuff inside it. If you put the decoration first, it overrides the roof part. But then I put like my markets and stuff inside the houses, so this is under the roof. I actually think it's worse because they move slower inside, it seems. Or something, the pathing is longer, I don't know. The radius of these it's better if I put it right outside. I just like how it looks, and I put one in every house, so we just have too many. And then when I like something, I copy it. Well, I use the blueprints. I have tons of blueprints that I've made that have survived patches. Some of them get nuked. But when I like something, like you can't blueprint this, for instance, because it's like 50 different things. I just copy and paste it into the corner of the map and then suspend it. So now if I need another one of those big roundhouses, right, it has a big space to put whatever I want. Hospital services, like 300 people can live here. Although I haven't left much room for it, you know. Same with the game, this is just 10 houses, right? But the game thinks this is round because of how it's designed with a bunch of triple spikes. So I put it up here so I don't have to build it a bunch of times. It's a fantastic spot for that. There you go. Except that there's already empty houses here. That's probably a good spot for a bathhouse, actually. We just unlocked them and I haven't really built many. One there, one there, one there. Yeah, this game has a lot of buttons. There's a lot of buttons. Bathhouse on the water? You are a Songs of Six idiot savant. It's not even that. I just play live, so people tell me buttons. I learned something new today. Like, chat told me with the shape thing. Where is it? You can block square and round with decoration. So this is nothing. I've rounded this. Well, that's round. This is round, so that's showing blue. Square is red, if you're not familiar. When something is square, it's red. But you can take line of decorations, block off the squareness. And let the round override it easier. Nobody walks there. Flappy's like round, but I've blocked it so much here, it's actually nothing. Maybe I should put that as part of the blueprint. Copy it with the freaking thing. I just put one here. Yeah, just one up there. These boost health and happiness. They're actually pretty good. It's a great spot. Perfect. One there, one there, one there. One there, here. Those will help with the health, even though the health is fine. They also, I don't think we have good access to them. No, barely anybody has access. Yeah, we only built 3 though. I mean, so that'll double it. Triple it? I don't know. You can do the math. They're getting happier. We're actually still pretty happy. 87%. We don't have too many children. There's a little. Something else we learned with this patch, actually, and we tested. Children seem to drown a lot. Children like to drown. I built them away from the water. Oh, no, we put... Oh. I put ponds right against them. I wonder if the children are drowning a lot again. Born immigrated. No. No drownings. 1 drowning. Okay, no, there aren't many drownings. We put a very tiny nursery on this island. We were able to drown a lot of children. I didn't put a bridge or anything, but they didn't seem to all make it back every night. I've even given my cattle their own swimming holes. How many of them there are? Walled them in. That's just the original animals on the map. If you leave them enough space, they'll keep breeding, so I wall them in. You and your subjects found themselves crowded. We still at 2.5 thousand. That's bad. You could see how it accelerated ever faster, but it remained motionless. The sight strained your mind. As the color became faster, it stayed still. This might be bad. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. Please don't kill the regents again. Our entire civilization is going to collapse, I think. Anyone where the numbers are moving is collapsing. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. It's 600,000 clicks, man. We could redo it all. We'd probably benefit from it. That's not even far enough. No, I don't think we have one far enough back. Why is the population 300 different? Oh, I bought people. That's half an hour ago, though. I don't really want to do that. I think I'm going to load the one we're on now and redo all of the cities. This is right before I made the mistake, though. It's actually only 10 minutes before where we are, and I don't have to redo all the cities. was such a huge mistake. I wanted to see how much of a difference it made. It didn't make much of one. All I did was max out these three because it gives you 11,000 knowledge with the goal of letting it go afterwards. But what was happening is when it ran out, it was untriggering this upgrade, organization, which is what allows you to build larger cities. So it nuked these and just basically turned off all of my settlements, which I feel like is bad. That's a bad mechanic. So what I would have had to do is in every single city, I would have had to go through, find everything, remove it all because they would have lost all their workforce, set it back to tier 1, wait for it to fall down, go to tier 2, set it here, wait for it to go above 600, and like I'm talking wait like half an hour IRL, and then go to tier 3, and then for every single city, and we currently have 22. So I messed up twice there now. This city is ready to be upgraded in the meantime, and I didn't do that last time. I don't know what it was actually supposed to have. Yeah, you can convert buildings. Convert. Material. Marble. Back to wood. It's actually instant. You don't actually have to build it. I'm just not going to click that button 1,000 times as a joke. That's a double lesson. I even tucked it all away. We were still 2,500 in the hole, which seems excessive. That was right before we took this other city. The worst part is I want to redo them soon. But with tech that we're spending. Not just like how that happened. I don't want to. Oh man. An awful. Some of these cities are so bad. That one's still climbing. Someone's saying I can upgrade the road. It means it can actually upgrade this. We're not in debt now, so there's no way we're going to have to load back. What happened is there's an event that multiplies your science by 10 times. 900% actually. And I thought it would be funny to max out these 3 blue science things, because I've never done it just to see. Didn't seem to make a huge difference. This was minus 50% maintenance, and spoilage was 2.5 times longer, but I only kept it for 2 days, so it didn't do anything. And then it destroyed society. Completely destroyed my society. You learn, right? We still get to take the city. What did we do? We split up the army. Take that one. Target 730. It's a decent city, actually. I'm just gonna get some herbs. I'm out of money. Happiness shape and properties. Environment. Roundness, squareness. See, they don't care. They don't care. It just won't show anything. They don't care about squareness. So squareness doesn't actually offend them. They just like roundness. Sieging Michkmort. Under decorations, I guess. The decor. Under this decorations. Not to be confused with this decorations menu. Actually never noticed that before. losing tree somewhere. Can't have that. This is all of our tree aura everywhere. Trees, some gardens. Somewhere to sit. They don't care about light, but I kind of like light sometimes. A little light there, sit by the fire. Wonder who didn't get access to a tree. Up here, maybe? Oh no, we lined the whole road there. Somewhere to sit. I left that one tile open so they can repair this. They have to be able to touch it. Even like the road building, actually. So like this building, once it's built, right? It has the path around it. I just took the road building tool and clicked the circle and I clicked in the middle of the building. Just did that. Now don't forget you're on it and go to do something. You can make mistakes. It remembers. This is pottery, so we make pottery here. There's clay. Well, there should be clay. Clay and pottery in this. We load the pottery here, and these horses take it around other places. And then these guys take the pottery out of here, the fruit and coal out of this, mix it into booze, and then this horse takes the booze and throws it around the map. Actually out of that too. Pretty happy in the meantime. We got the stuff that matters. Not metal. Metal kind of matters. It's a coal issue. Coal and iron. Yeah, we just need more tax. Need more tax. It's crazy. There was a timer on this I could have hovered to look at before. In the meantime, we've loaded back this event twice now. And there was a timer. One person exposure. Near death. Now, I didn't actually unlock the asylum. We've forgotten to click that. I'm gonna wait. I'm not clicking anything with this event going this time. I've messed up too many times. Paralyzed in fear. I'm all swimming up here. Positions? Hey, one of them's not even super busy, it says. Available services. Times 3.6. Probably need a little bit more as the population goes up. Great place for that, actually. This is my administration. Probably gonna need more of that soon, too. Paper's going up, which is nice. Thinking about making more children. Although the fruit's not great. No, we don't have enough fruit. Stop making major changes till we know we're not going to go back. Because I'm sure I've done something that I think I've done now, but I've loaded back and I actually haven't done it. Like turn the archery back up, which I've done twice, but not on this time. The first paved square. We have infinite stone, it seems. Now, tilapies actually like nature, so I don't know if this is wise. We have lots of trees, though. Oh, did I fix the tree? See, they don't care about torches, statues, pillars. They really care about trees. The trees are super easy to fix. I mean, it takes more trees to place a tree on trees. You know what I mean? If you place one tree on a tree, you get like 10 trees back. You and your subjects found themselves... We've already read this one. ×2 sanity, double all production. Science did not tank into the negative. We actually have 100, which means I can unlock the asylum, which is what we need for this. That's what I get for trying to be funny. That's what I get. Trying to have fun. Actually, I wasn't even trying to be funny. Quit screwing around. There's going to be an asylum just to treat these people that are going insane from this event, which is giving us a 20% minus 80% to our sanity. I'm using control click to just grab things like that constantly. And things I can't grab, I have the copy tool hotkeyed to C. So if I wanted like this area. That's how I line up the fields actually. If you're asking how I make things pretty. For like this, I only place 2 of them. Well, I guess I placed 3 of them to start. But then once you have them, there's a copy tool somewhere. I have it hotkeyed to see to assign a new hotkey to this function, press left control, and then you just pick your hotkey. Like once you have 2 of them, right? And then let's say the third one is there. So if we wanted to tile this, then you just copy this part, line up the first one, right? Line it up. And then we want to tile it out this way, so that's their spacing. And it doesn't matter which one you copy because they're the same now, right? And then you can do more if you wanted. You can go from there and then line up this with that. It's still lined up, but maybe the field's not as great, so you put it here. But now it's still got the same general shape, but it's on the soil better. I don't know if there are any plants there, actually. Forage. In case we've canceled any. At the start of the game, I drag this tool over the map and tell them to just pick all of the food. "3 days. Well, I'm glad society didn't collapse this time. That's a big weight off my shoulders. I was getting kind of stressed out about that. Besieging this place. What can we do with you? Tier 3 growing. Needs 100 more people. 14. Target 790 though, so we're above. So I can spend these points. Careful not to collapse one of them, let alone all of them. Now we wanted the secret police, but this is our only real good herb farm. So greedy. Actually positive now, apparently. Our herb farm is growing double. Oh, because we have this event that's making it grow double? It's growing 3. That is way more than usual. Freaking hate herb farms. Plus 3 herbs. Here's our giant herb farm. It makes 3 herbs. Now come to our nice little small compact orchard, making 2,830 oranges. Where's that little square we paved? Leveled up to Emir. Nice. Imports and exports. So basically, if you have too much of something, you can start selling it now. I have export depots over here. Just set to pick up the eggs, the meat, and the leather. So they just kind of grab it from here and sell it, although I don't know what he's doing. No work within radius? You sure? Like, I can see it. Meat, eggs. Okay, now they're selling it. This is what we're exporting. Bit of eggs. Apples, meat, vegetables, stone, animal boxes, coal once in a while, cotton in season. Furniture is apparently our main export. Meat's kind of weird. That's a lot of meat. I could probably turn these off for a bit. Get an actual meat warehouse. Grab the meat from these. Or we could sell more of it, see? There is no warehouse close to these, like at all. There's one down here. This is the one trying to get the food from there. That's probably bad. I wonder if I should put a little one here. Look, it's morning and it's all gone already though, so what do I know? I'm just gonna let them keep doing their thing. Good job, guys. 99 insane people. They're accelerating rapidly because of this event. It maxes out at 99. Man, I had, what was it? It was a 2006 Impala SS. It had a friggin' 5.3 liter V8. It had the instantaneous fuel economy readout you could turn on. And the car had the cylinder shut off, where it would like switch from 4 to 8 cylinders. And friggin' when you hit the gas, it would go from like 6 liters per 100 kilometers to 99 liters per 100 kilometers. And that's just where the gauge stopped. There was only spots for 2 numbers. It's just instant. Every time you touched the throttle, it's just like 99 liters per 100 kilometers. It's like, thanks, Chevy. Useful. Really don't want to know what the real number is. We're on the highway, actually. Metal. Yeah, we were short on metal. I forgot about that. Isn't too important. I'm gonna turn off one of these mechanics. Do not need that many of those. I'm even gonna turn down the other one. I haven't even upgraded my wells yet to tier 2, which is one of the main users. What did we do that used these? I think it was a factory upgrade or something. That fixed it, apparently. No point in building. These are smelters too. There's no point in building another one because unavailable coal. Extra little doctor. Let's see, even with it cranked open sometimes. I didn't place the new bathhouses, did I? That's unfortunate. Bathhouse. One right there. Bathhouse, bathroom. I think we were too close to a bathroom there. Bathhouses. There, there, there. We put one there, and there. There. You and your subjects found themselves lost, congregating around a well. The color was gone. It had ascended, leaving you behind. You feel the details of the experience start to slip your mind, like a dream that was vivid just a moment ago. You know you will not be able to recall everything, and that holding on to this moment will unravel your mind. Your subjects look to you for guidance. What hue will you focus on? The first color, which will boost our lawfulness by 30%. The second color, which will boost our bows, offense, and defense by 10%. The third color, which will boost our knowledge by 20%. Or the fourth color, which will boost everything we have by 5%. I'm taking the fourth color. Does it boost archery? No, doesn't boost any of the combat. Boost catapults. Boosts nurseries, make kids faster. So this boosts everything we have by 5% forever. It's my favorite event, actually. Only because of the forever boost. And you get to pick what you boost forever. I think it's a great event. Now, we lost a lot of people. You lose a couple hundred people. We have a few hundred insane people. Bathhouse, bathhouse. I could probably get another one down here, maybe. Put one here too before, right? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be so clean. Let's save. They're gonna be so clean. It's weird building everything out of wood. Normally at this point, I'd be trying to switch to marble. And each of the bathhouses is 1,000 cut stone, which actually is hard to make. When you build it out of marble, building everything out of wood, it's all so much quicker. We've almost captured the city. New holler. New holler. That's just to put coal really close to the bathhouse, so they're quicker at restocking it. Because everybody kind of surges them. I don't know, I find them hard to keep staff. You know what, actually? Let me get rid of this. Bathhouse. Where's the canal? Way over there. I was thinking about putting a pond in the middle of it. It's excessive, isn't it? Yeah, there's one there and there too. Giant bathhouse. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. I think the one here was a good idea though, putting that back. City defenses have fallen. Occupy Mitch Comort. Saying I'm out of government points. Which is possible. I've not been paying attention. Oh, we leveled up. I have so many promotions. Alright. There's a bunch of government points. Thank you. We can boost our weavers, but we don't need to. Fishermen are boosted. Orchards are boosted. I don't have my potteries boosted. They'd probably do well. Carpenter. Can boost the carpenter. So these guys like double the workforce of whatever you pick, but you only have 10 of them. And then they have promotions. So if there's no promotion, you double the first 50 workers. With one promotion, you double the first 150 workers, and then 250, and so on. Or you can set them to be governors, and they're who give you the points to run the world map. But so here, right now we're making 559 furniture, but 90 of the people aren't boosted. 150 out of 240. I'm going to boost those 90. Now we're making 653, so an extra 100 furniture a day. Now we have government points back, so some of these places should be able to be upgraded. Moisture 51, area 100, 386 target. 24 and 42, we should be good. He has the cotton animal, which we don't actually have yet. This makes 28, and with the times 1.25, I think this is still better with 44 times 1.08. Now, if anything, we just need to keep throwing stuff at leather. We want this place to hit 600, though, I think. 559. What was the moisture? 51. No, this place isn't great, actually. 50. We'll get one more out of the mall when we get this upgraded soon. Fiber. A lot of daily fiber. I'm gonna take this. Just to keep our fiber dudes stocked. Right now we only get it once a year. The warehouse isn't quite big enough. Who did that? You. This is a good city. Moisture 92. A really good city. Except it doesn't have much. Like, it's good in that it can be big, but it doesn't have access to good resources. Kind of forcing them to be happier for a minute, right? did I just miss the 4-hour break? I was wondering. Someone else's army. I want to take more territory over here. I don't know if this makes them... Can we be neighbors now or trade or anything? Seems like we can declare war on it. He has 240,000 people. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with him. I want to go take that, but I'm worried this place rebels if I take my army off it. Now I can move this army. Well, they're not unhappy anymore. I think I need all 600 to keep from fighting and losing all my men. If I just sent 400, I think they'd fight us. Which could work. I mean, we could win. What else was I supposed to be able to upgrade? You, right? Yeah. Tier 4. Meat and eggs. Global happiness. Up tier 2. It's not happy. Daily? Bang. Egg. That should fix our eggs, actually. And Tilapia love eggs. It's gonna make them happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we more than tripled. We just, like, tripled our egg tax there. We are no longer the main producer of our eggs. You created a building, but you don't... okay, yeah. So... when you're on the building tool, this is wooden wall here, right? This is ceiling. So this is just a room with no walls. This is just a roof. This is just a wall. That is a thick wall. So, yeah, there's actually a point to that, but not with this tool. This is what you want. This is a roof with walls around it. It's because you can go into fortifications menu and actually build a fortification wall, which you can then put staircases up to, and your men can get on top of it, and then you can install catapults on top of the wall that you can man to funnel the enemy when they raid into actual fortifications that they have to destroy to get through in your city when you're fighting people way stronger than you. Yeah, you just built a piece of wall. Giant wall, I think. Luckily, you can pick it all back up. New holler, new holler. These bathhouses are gonna go in. That'll be nice. They're being throttled by the metal still. Smart remove is I use for everything. Removes jobs if any selected, else removes structures and rooms. So dismantle could be the proper tool though. But I use smart remove for everything. Flower, tree, somewhere to sit. Smart remove. Sieging Hootsert. That looks more correct, I think. I built a wall here at some point. Oops. Taking more territories. If the eggs go up, that'll be nice. It should help everything else balance a bit. It's also one of the only tools I don't have hotkeyed, because it's so quick at removing things, I'm afraid of it. I don't want to push the hotkey by accident. So I manually click that one every time. Very strong. It's instant. You could delete like $1 million temple one click. There's no like, are you sure? Which I like, but not on my hotkeys. There's waiting on immigration. We're at 100% happy. I can't make them immigrate faster. What's going on here? And we lost some people. Negative. Insanity. Oh, we're still going insane? Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna get 150 workers back from this. Okay. Just need more metal, which is more coal. Should have it soon. I can buy some coal. It's cheap too, actually. No cities. Oh, you little. See what I mean? He thinks the city's worth like $10,000. $20,000 he just for that city. Get a bit of coal going. We actually do have a lot of knowledge now. And this is no buff happening. That's just what we have. Amazing. Finish the religion tree. We wanted to do this, actually. How much does that cost? Need to get a lot of stuff for it. 175? It's not bad. And we wanted this, and this. 10 each. Minimum. Usually I like to go up a bit higher. 335 knowledge left. Less paper use. That is a good one. Bonus administrations. Bonus immigration. 20 points? Bonus immigration. Embassy boost. I think I might hang on to a couple of these. Deterrence, attack techniques, offense 10%, defense 10%. Those are good. Now we should get another level in. Maintenance, spoilage, logistics is good. I'm just thinking of this. Can't even afford it anymore. The Grand Temple and the final religion upgrade. Barber shops are cheap too, actually. How much do we like barbers? I like the massage parlor a lot. Okay. And the tavern upgrade, because I already have the taverns. Yeah, just pottery and furniture. Bulk. Bulk. Upgrade all. Blueprint. Massage parlor. 2 tiny choices. Off in the corner, go get a massage by the lake. Can't believe this hasn't been moved yet. These are hunters. They should be closer to the edge of the map, but better. They're just somehow surviving in the middle. There's a lot of people training for the army, actually. Massage parlor. No bathroom up here either. Right out. There we go. Join. Oh no, this only has one entrance. I was gonna say join the doors. Right out of one into the other. Still gonna do it. Bathhouse, massage parlor. That's a good combo. That one hits the graveyard. That's a great combo. Square. It's a great combo. But now we know we can counter the squareness decoration. Sorry. Yeah, the bathroom's a bit much, eh? It's a bit much. I actually need another one somewhere here. There's only one up there, one up there. There's none in the middle. Adding massage parlors, bathhouses, immigration buff. Yeah, look at that. And you know what else? We still had a tiny bit of tech left. We could have put into the barber shop. They do like that as well, and they're super tiny. It's just... Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of neat little tiny designs for it. Barbershop slivers. We're gonna have a heck of a time rounding out what I'm doing here. These are all just blueprints I've made in other games. Hospital, barbershop. Probably have shaved a few doors off some of these to make them slightly cleaner, but there. Did we get one up here? I don't think so. What's the bigger one? Yeah, the shared entrance. There you go. Light it up. That's a lot of buildings. When we should be focusing on this one. Metal. Mitch Kmort. 50% moisture, yeah. $92. So at 1.2 thousand, this place can upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna push this one up another one. 100 times 92, the area times the moisture is how big it can get. And because we started in the south to get the Survive in the South achievement, most of our places have 40% moisture. So that's a 40% on the max pop. So you need to put in 40% more land expansion to make this bigger. That one's more than twice as hard to make bigger than this one, which just uses more labor, so you get less return on your government points. Yeah, this is kind of a weird spot to be doing it too. Also, they're going to be unhappy, but that's okay. Lower tax a tiny bit. Actually, I could take the road away. Just give them that for now. Once you add enough secret police, you can get to tier 4 without any happiness buildings. There's a lot of things where you end up optimizing by the end. First massage parlor, we can upgrade it. Cut stone. Second tier of upgrade wants jewelry, but it's unlocked. These are about to be the happiest tilappies you've ever seen. Barber shop. Who's first? Who gets the first haircut? Streaming services can make people insane. Grimfaldra Yori being dolled up. Launched into a lengthy tirade about your rule. Oh, I don't have retirement yet. More nobles to represent as a court. I have the max nobles, and they're all tilappies. What do you mean? The mission's pretty good. We could have about 100 more slaves. Bathhouse 4. The services menu is going to take off here. Barber, massage, bathhouse, tavern upgrade at the same time. New barber, new massage parlor. 13,000 coal, so all the coal should be working. The metal's trying to fight its way back in. New barber, new bathhouse, new barber, new barber, new barber. The insane people dropped a lot, even without the asylum. I definitely don't need that big asylum for the tilapias. We might by endgame, but don't need it now. It doesn't take that many workers, though, like the grand scheme of things. New janitor. New barber. Look at that one. That's a nice one. Eggs, negative fish, positive fruit, but we're turning them into booze. Well, it says very positive. New massage parlor. Another one. And another one. There, and block square. We got the square blocked out with all the extra round anyways. Bit of flour though, won't hurt. Oh yeah, we're making these people happy. They really like the massage parlor, actually. Put it right in front of the courthouse. Trees, tiny bit of light. I like the light. They don't care. Add some light so they can see the executions at night, maybe. Warning. Extreme violence. Put a bunch of chairs down here so people can congregate and watch, you know. This is the courthouse. Courtroom A, B, Supreme Court. Yeah, nobilities are amazing. This number here is how they work. Right now I'm boosting 50 out of my 78 armors. Right? And once you upgrade them, when you get promotions, it adds 100. So then she'd be boosting 150 over 78. So you kind of want to match it, right? Like I have 240 carpenters. So I boosted it twice, so I'm boosting 250. But then you need to use them to make government points, so don't get too reliant on them. If you want to take territory, you need to start assigning them the governors. Give you these points, which is what lets you build this part of the building, which is what does the whole thing. There's one more city I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Here you are. No, it was terrible. What else were we taking? Oh, I was going to go up north, but we never did. 40 area, yeah. 91 moisture, but this one's already upgraded. That's a local buff. That was just a bit of money. Take away the walls. Get the 5 workforce back, but they're unhappy. But that's enough to upgrade the secret police to level 2, which makes them happy again. But this is from the line of region buffs, which are your whole country. So I just made everyone happier across my nation. It's little things like that you start tweaking. So now there'll be another city somewhere where I can take out this and put in another one, right? Now, I don't usually go through it till I can afford everything. We're kind of close. Administration problem. We're going to have to fix that. That's good. That means we've had a huge population surge. When you take a city, you have to manage it to have certain population. And each one of these costs government points. You can unlock this one at 40 right away. And then if it's over 300 pop, over 600, and you use mainly these 2 buildings to manage the population. A lot of trial and error. You have to siege it. When you start sieging it, hit wait. Are we sieging anything? Yeah. Oh, we can actually take this one right now. But you hit wait, and then the timer goes, and after a certain amount of time, the defense is completely wear down, and then you can take it. Takes a lot of time, though. Massage parlor, new room, janitor. Why didn't the bathroom build with that janitor that just appeared? Freaking trees. Janitor, bathroom, massage parlor. Oh yeah, upgrade. Supply issues. Is that real? Don't think so. Do I have a cannibal set up? Port seems OP. I just saw your messages. You build roofs for your circular housing? Yes. Yes. I just saw your messages. Sorry. YouTube. Has the roof built in? And you actually have to do it in order for the big house. So if I were to build this, and like that empty space is roof, and then place the stuff inside it right away, that overrides the roof. If you let it finish, and then put the stuff inside, it builds it inside. I think. I'm assuming. If you put it in right away, you get the edges when the roof's unfinished around stuff. So you have to wait till it builds first. I actually probably need a new one soon. Do we have any homelessness? 17 tilapies somewhere. Looking for a yellow building. Workplaces where people can't find homes light up. So there's homelessness up here. Now, we just built this, luckily, and I haven't added basements or top floors yet. So, fixes that. We will need another house up here eventually. Over here. Actually, you know what? I have this tinier house. And yes, we have a cannibal set up. But I've never seen it work. Never seen it do anything. Humanoid butcher, 6 out of 6. Workload is low. Cannibalism is eating other humanoids. It can be done by constructing cannibals. Starving subjects can also resort to cannibalism. Cannibalism is a singular event, and once it happens, it will take a long while to diminish. Well, it's diminished, so it hasn't happened. The law? That's probably what's happening. Yeah, they're picking up the corpse pit first. It is there. I'm just thinking maybe I could move it. Put it right here. There's always bodies here. Basically a body farm. Look at that. Right there. Boom. Farming. speaker, well, we're in a hot climate. I don't think the hearse really matter. The wells really matter. Actually, they're important. Ah, freaking cool right there. Yeah, because this one's not working. Buy blueprints with that. I built this a long time ago, and I haven't seen it work yet. And I have been checking a bit. Smaller one, too. Well back. City has fallen. Hoot sort. So once it hit 0%, they all abandoned it. And you can either abandon it, turn it into a puppet state, will send you taxes, money for a long time, or occupy. And I'm just taking them. If you don't have government points, puppet state's good. One of our emissaries during... Oh no, in the court of the Duchy of Platten was arrested and tortured. Unfortunately, our plans have been compromised. Jackster X knows this. I was trying to kill him. I was trying to kill that guy. I'm sure he'll get over it. He'll get over it eventually. He already hated me anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's put some more points on the assassination attempt then. If it's going to be harder. This guy almost likes me enough to be partners again. Now, where were our forces? Army 4. You go attack that one. Army 4, come here. You come here, this place. 92 moisture and 100 area. Beautiful. Let's get it up to 1.2k to start. Seem right. I think it needs stop suffering for a sec. What does it have? Coal. Yes. And wood. Oh, the two things we need. And this one's giving me a weird vibe. How it's building out. And leave it like that for a second. Get a quick coal, wood. Ooh, we're out of proximity. Like, actually. Neat. Fixed it. You can put those roads anywhere, and they stack across your empire. Screenshot. Sieging Floverich. He has apples. But wood again. A water noise. Is that the river? Cool. Building a cannibal. Yeah, let's see how let's see if this goes better. See how there's always corpses here. But there's always people watching it too, right? Look, I put benches here and stuff to make the people gather. Should have more trees, right? They love trees. Some flowers, some trees. Dress up the courthouse and the stocks. Normally I put these everywhere. These are really good because these people don't count as being in prison. You can actually overcapacity your prisons without a penalty with enough stocks. There is some sort of range, but it's pretty far. I mean, this is here and the prison's up there. They're going here. I only have one on this map though because they don't care. Humans like them. They like throwing food at people's faces. These people don't care. They literally just want you to hang everybody. That's their thing. Probably so you can eat them, which I haven't figured out yet. So we're gonna try that. Not that they need much more happiness. Another massage parlor. Asylum finished. Good. So these slowly process people through. Like this can hold 39 people at a time. And it'll work through them. So there's still 14 people out in the wild. And then once it's processed through, we'll be good. It can handle humans, so it'll be able to handle this, I think. This was caused by an event, too. New speaker. House. Well, man, it's all stuff they love. Well. And a cannibal. An administration problem, shoot. That can be bad. If this can go negative, this is like your government. Once you hit a certain point, it forces it on you. And, knowledge is bad. We ran out of skins again, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Now, we just upgraded that, didn't we? Still not great. I should save, because if that thing triggers again, that's really bad. But if this goes negative, you also get negative multipliers. So, do these all have 28 people? Yeah, we're maxed out labor-wise. Need more. If you just build one big one. These are two separate buildings. I think I'm going to build a giant one. In a minute. I'm going to put those there first. The carpenter. Just to spread the furniture around. The other one's over here. So it's like a good mix. I'm making wood here. This is set up to cut wood too, but I haven't built it yet. Wood fixed the wood problem for now. I don't want it there. We're gonna put something cool here. Probably a big temple. Although that would go better like here. Earth. Can't afford to upgrade. Out of metal. Yeah, we're always out of metal. I do not want to look at the maintenance. Metal? Metal. Metal? Yeah. Actually, that's not bad. This is starting to degrade because it's out of metal. But if I bought metal, it comes in from the left, and we'd hit the carpenter first. Should probably do that. Metal. Buy a little piece of metal. that's the maintenance. So every tile you place needs to be maintained, and we've upgraded these with cut stone and metal, so now they need to be brought metal. And your janitor does that. We have one here. We built really tiny ones. Apparently they were made more efficient this patch. And I haven't had a problem yet. Like, the problems have all been me. Cotton harvest. That's our yearly cotton. They're bringing it here. Nope, this is full. Don't know where they're bringing it. To the base to dump. And we're selling it here. New lavatory. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dream P. Anyone else, you can push follow and subscribe. All the buttons, depending what platform you're on. One of the posts I made to Reddit. Again, you don't even follow or subscribe on Reddit. So like the end part of like the clip where I had the text that comes across that says, please subscribe, follow for more, whatever. This says different things on other platforms. It's like, that's not how Reddit really works. This says different things on other platforms. Because I didn't want to delete it, because then it's going to be harder to put back in. I already figured it out. Not great at that type of thing. Anyways, I do actually have to stand up for a sec. We're approaching the 5-hour mark, and I have not moved. I need to go get a drink, walk around for a second. I'm going to be about 5 minutes. We're not making weapons anyways, I can cover that up. But yeah, I'm going to be about 5 minutes. I'm going to hit the add button on Twitch. There's one in a sec anyways. And then there won't be one for another, what's it saying? Highlight. 74 minutes. So if you need a drink, now's a good time to get up. And I'll be back in 1 second. Alright. The ranged are going down. Just getting started into the game. It looked like RimWorld, but it's not quite close. No, not really. You just you're gonna lose a couple times. You kind of have to struggle through all the stuff. If you ever wonder why something's not working, you can hover like any number in the game and it will give you a lot more explanation. So commute, how long it takes them to commute, right? Capacity, that's a bad example. Where's a production building? Right, like everything is a mathematical formula. So if something's not working, like these guys are commuting a lot. They're losing 8% production to, hauling. Hauling wood, probably, because there's none close by. Upgrades, experience, it's all just figuring it out. Cover the health, it tells you what affects your health. It says at the top there, don't let it drop below 1 or you get outbreaks, so you want the total at the bottom equals 1 at least. No, not really any future proofing though. You're just gonna... Different things work for different people. There's so many different ways to play this game, like it's great. Now you can set the work priors, like RimWorld, right? By species or by free and slave. But an easy way to do it is just click on everybody, and if this is what they're best at, so most productive, and this is what they like doing the most. So if you click on everyone and just click like, you'll set them to do what they like. And if you have multi-species, you can just be like, you do what you like, you do what you like, and they'll kind of sort themselves. Road priority for road building and digging into a mountain. That is the workstation. I have that hotkey. I use it a lot. So like if I wanted to dig into the mountain, say here. Right, this might be far away. People aren't targeting it, so you can take the workstation and say, I want 8 people to work in a radius starting from here in a giant circle. So now there's 8 people searching for jobs in a circle from here. Don't build, they only do jobs. They are not builders. They will build if someone else brings the material there, or if you build a hauler to bring the material yourself. Okay, Ixpin. Is this guy who hates me or not? Ixpin has sent you an odd proposal. According to them, a band of Talapi raiders distantly related to them are going to attack you soon. They are unlikely to be a problem for your forces. McTam IV tried to stop them, perhaps because of fondness for you, perhaps because the raid was doomed from the start. The raiders refused, partly because they burned too many bridges, both figuratively and literally, on their way, and are unable to retreat back to their homes. If you allow the raiders passage through your lands, you could avoid the fight and improve your relations with Talapis and McTam IV. I am Talapi. However, even with attentive escorts moving in half-willing host of Talapis through your lands will lead to banditry. Refuse, or allow them to retreat. Do we want banditry, or do we want to fight? Like, I want to fight, but I want to improve my relations with Ixpin too, so we can have a colleague. Let's see. Boost. Affected royalties, 1. Opinion times 2. Oh, it's only with the one person? That's probably not great. So 90% production to everything. For 11 days and tax. That's huge. Talapi raiders plague your roads. Minus 10% to everything. 11 days. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Thank you. Green white. Oh yeah, we should go check on our cannibal. I don't actually need that. I can take them off. Insufficient workers. I just cranked it up. Let's see. Science is kind of negative. I'm not liking that. I'm going to turn the archers back down a tiny bit. Workload is low. I don't know how to make this work. Jailer. Exile, pardon, none. There's no cannibal option. He went and prayed. Now, it hasn't been built for very long, so... Oh, the new woodcutter built, too. That should actually give us positive wood, yeah. Humanoid butcher. There's no, like, buttons here. I can't assign it anything. Dumping corpse. How high is our health? Can I allow a few corpses to pile up? I can. Okay. Turn this off. Criminals get buried in mass graves, and our people who die get buried in graveyards. There's also crypts, but Talapis aren't interested in crypts. So I just turned off the mass graves, so there's nowhere to bury the criminals. And we'll see what happens with the corpses now. We just have to wait for another one. "99 administration problems." We just need a few workers actually working. We'll turn that back up. The people are happy, so they should be moving in. Yeah. Here we go. There should be nowhere to put that. Them? Guess it's still them. It's that when it becomes a corpse. There we go. Free food. My Kryptonian slaves are gonna hate this. I wonder if it's gonna affect them. They're like, wait, we can be eaten now? Not very cool. Decent. Just free happiness and meat. Free happiness and meat. Not showing here yet. So this too, like you can use this workstation. I've now told 20 people to work here on like clearing it. Right, so they'll work in a radius from here. And one of the next steps is wood. So I can tell them to chop a tree down. This tree is further than this. So when they don't have a job to clear here, the next job they'll get to is the tree and they'll chop the tree down, but then this is closer, so they'll grab the wood and bring it here. All kinds of little things. Now, I made the wood closer than the building. See, I just did the opposite of what I intended. Where the brute force technique comes in. Now there's 100 people working here. Or will be. When the sun comes up. I do like manually cutting the trees down. It's nice that we have the woodcutters now. This is trying to fix my administration before it starts giving us a negative modifier. We were already at minus 5% from the administration, and minus 5% from this other thing. But actually, we're not taking advantage of the other side of that, which is he should like me now. He doesn't even like me. Oh, that was Ixpin, and he loves me. Become colleagues. He still wants me to pay him a lot for colleagues. If I become colleagues with him, you can trade through him, so I'd be able to trade with Winia. This person. How is Hootsort? Going okay? Almost done taking this one too. Just set them all free. They brought all the wood here they can, pretty much. At 100, I could take it right now, and we'd lose like 2 or 4 troops. Troops actually take a long time to train. I would lose 24. I'd rather just wait the 6 hours for that last guy to leave. 6 in-game hours, not IRL. I think that's the last city over here. Oh, Ocean Crust. Grain, cotton, food, vegetables, farm. That's a good spot. Tiny area, I think. %, hours. Area 93. It's not showing moisture, which means it's 100. So this is a pretty good city, actually. See, its target's 700, even without an expansion. This one can be tier 3 with nothing built. And then 1.02. 1.3k. This one will go up to tier 4 with 59.90. That'd be close to not working. I'll leave it on tier 3 for a sec. It'll tell me, hey, fruit. That'd be, and opium. We don't have opium yet. And we always wanted wood, so we want to turn off our wood. But actually, fruit's really good. Army. Reinforce. This army's got to sit here for a bit longer, I think. The poor freelands. What's next? Emissary points. -7. Not a good amount. There you go. New bathroom or something? Janitor. This is what we need. Massage. Services. Access. Services just cranking up. Stages 93. First speaker. Food stall. Well, yeah. Massage parlor going up. That'll take a while to spool up. It's kind of like the physicians. They take a really long time to spool up. Same with the barber, I think. Although it got up there pretty quick. Already serviced half the people. And now we have cannibalism, actually, which is kind of crazy. How's the corpses? Whilst they're in here, as long as these guys can take care of them, that's cool. There's no, like, stat for how much they're making. Going up. %95 happy. Yeah, just tack it right onto the courthouse. No conflict of interest at all. New administrator finished, so that should be fixed. Back up to an 8% boost. We are at the -10% from this event. Ends in 6 days. $183 workers. Good morning, Tumbling. It's going well. They're doing well, actually. They're actually cannibalizing. Turned off the corpse pits and put the cannibal right attached to the courthouse now. Right? Everyone comes to watch, too. They love it. I didn't see where they went. Although I'm worried they're going to start piling up. I'm worried it's going to stop working because I did turn off the corpse pits. Science is... Oh, we ran out of skins again. This guy loves me. He still wants me to pay a fortune to become colleagues. I need like $1 million worth of skins, buddy. Yes, take stuff. Excuse me. Other than that, we consolidated our territory, so we own this little corner now. Starting to take little freelance out here. Going kinda okay. There's one more. Here, go take that. Tiny army. Sit here. That cotton is going back up. So, tier 4. 44 workers. Out of money. Fair. I did just spend it all on leather. Should be going up pretty quick, actually. Net worth 25 mil. No, you only have the one. Like, I'm managing the resources in all these other cities I've taken. Just the raw resources. But no, you only have one city. It's true. Inflation does hurt. We were losing 5 grand a day to inflation before I spent the money. Yeah, you gotta get rid of it. Oh, I accidentally built a giant wall at some point too, look. Instead of a road, I just blocked off my whole city. That's kind of funny. How did I even do that? I remember when I did it too, it was a long time ago. I went to upgrade a road. Just a giant wall through the middle of town. I think that was it. Yeah, let's fix that. I must have grabbed the wall instead of the road by accident when I did it. We could place a road through. Oh man, I might be too tired. I don't know what's going on. Why did I do that? Chat mentioned it and it just inceptioned into my city somehow. Playing Songs of Six in a fugue state. Try this again with a road. Here. At least the land's cleared. It was paved before too. It just wasn't straight. "108 workers. Are you sure you wish to besiege Rovninmin and declare war on the faction of Rovninmin?" Not really. What's happening? Oh, somebody else took it. Rude. Got it before I did. It was Rovninmin. They own one city? And I kind of wanted to then. No, you'll get a betrayal for that. I don't need to take it. It was nice. We don't have grain yet. Or good wood, but Green Nation up north collapsed. We can probably sneak in, get some of his stuff. Let's go see. You're lucky today. Oh, no he's not. He's done. That's hilarious. A giant army of 6,000 people that's been half wiped recently came and besieged him. He's done. He's cooked. What? We were just missing money here, right? Yeah. We have some more upgrades to get through, but that's going to be a lot more fruit now. Instead of it running out every year, eggs still run out, but they might not with the more fruit. We need to get the meat up. That's what up north is. What a group of people. We no longer employ as many emissaries as needed. We should cancel a few missions. I just did that, actually. What do you want? We might have ran out of a resource, but they're only using cloth. We should have cloth everywhere. I don't want to trace it down. What's going on? Where are you? Here? Here? Embassy. I haven't changed anything. Like, I haven't even clicked on it since we built it. Negative 300 science. That could have something to do with it. Has the leather got here yet? Probably. We're going to need more than I bought, too, even though I bought $1 million worth. It's because I have eggs. Normally I'd have all leather fields, but we settled in the south, which is a hot climate, which gives a 75% modifier. The leather dudes, whereas this, the eggs, get a 200% modifier. So I just went with the eggs. But I've been struggling with leather. Oh, you're... library. We use leather to research. Or you don't have to anymore, actually. You can toggle it on and off. But I've been using it to boost my research. It means it's bad when I run out. Thinking about buying some more. Where's my actual nation? Down here. No cities. Oh, you're annoying. Rocks, gears, I think we're actually positive in herbs now, too. Look, diamonds coming in handy. We got those from packs. Not even using them. There, now we have 2 leather hordes coming in. I think one's already getting here. This is all our tax that's coming. There's the diamonds. 20 diamonds. The crops and stuff all come once a year. Everything else is daily. That's why it all looks like meat is daily. Wood and this is daily. These could all be from the same place. Just takes it a long time to get there. And then it all passes through here. Eventually, through here. There's only one entrance to this map, so it all comes here and then figures out where in the city it goes. Archery's turned up. This is turned back up too, right? Yeah, training grounds. 3.37 thousand people in the army. Forgot to add the 6,000, but we need to add more training before I could add more stuff. Hey, a new level. Guys, we just broke 6k pop. Thorax Ray, 12 more promotions. We weren't even using our last promotions. Knowledge and power. That's good. That's good. Like, Master Weaver would upgrade my weaving, but like, what do you do? It's crazy. Or to put it, it's not really a good upgrade. Neither's that. That would be if I built more orchards. I don't want to. I do want to for the upgrade, but... I don't really need to upgrade any of them. Fantastic. How many promotions do I have I'm not using? 17. So I can use pretty much all those to make my cities taller on the world map. Like, have more stuff. And that's what we need to do. Need to fix this stuff. Leather? Anybody? corpses aren't piling up. Don't know where he got fiber. Oh, I don't want to know, do I? Unavailable for a swim. Canals. I'll show you how these work when I break it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So you just have to drag it between things, right? Canal's pretty simple. And then you have pumps. And they provide a certain amount of pressure, right? So you just need this number to be higher than this number. And then the pump takes 6 workers. The first upgrade costs almost nothing with metal. The second upgrade costs mechanical components, and I don't think it's worth it for the 2 workers. So it's like 6 workers, you upgrade it once, it's 4, but it's 8 metal for the upgrade, so it's like 0.03 a day in maintenance. It's like meh. But mechanical components are super expensive. Oh, I don't do the second upgrade. I'd rather burn the people. And then, yeah, these people like ponds and not pools, and then I'm just hitting the round button. Making a pond. Tree, somewhere to sit. Flowers, some shrubberies. See the water spreading. Might not have enough. Nope. Another pump. And this is for irrigation. You can irrigate your fields with this. That's really what it's probably mainly for. Not putting ponds downtown, but I'm putting ponds downtown. Battle. We're in a fight. In the sea, apparently. I got into a sea fight. Oh, you know why? I left my 200 guys back. We still have our city defense. We're split. We're split. What do they have? That's me. Okay, what do you have? 1 leather armor. So this is just a city defense force. Must be in with the city's range, but they have a lot of people. 15% trained. They're all the same, yeah. 15% trained. Very low experience. 1 leather armor, 1 spear, 1 shield. We have this guy with nothing. We 70% trained. And they're Garthemi, who are pretty naturally resistant to damage. Then we have these guys, who have full bows. And they're 73% trained archers. And they're Tilapis, who have a 50 or 100% boost to archery. They can shoot really far, actually. Now I can shoot him. Your move, buddy. They've changed the battle AI. This, if I used to do this, you just win. I wouldn't even have moved my people because they were too slow to react, and you just shoot them to death. See if it's the same thing. Your move, sir. He's splitting up. It's a good start. Loose. Maybe I just didn't see the arrows the next time. I didn't see. I was waiting to watch him shoot, but apparently we've been pelting them the whole time because they just fled. That last guy took a bunch of beatings. That was a good fight for us. Let's try and capture them. We wanted some human slaves and stuff. We wanted different species as slaves. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be evil. I always play really nice in this game. I'm always really nice to everybody. Right, like let's capture them. How many are there? 17, 18, 132 humans? That sounds like too many. Anyway, let's try. Capture. Now, who did we fight? You? We might as well go take that. Can you take that? I thought it said unreachable for a second. It did, but it's gonna let me in now. Siege that one. Now, what was... Lost my train of thought. You've confused me. It's a good city. Moisture. Man, the moisture everywhere is so bad. Water pump, which should show the first upgrade. And then once it gets staffed, he'll be able to spread the water. Unless I messed up that pump. Should be good. The siege. So you got a few men gathered back because not everybody died or something. So I don't know. Pressure. There it goes. And just like that, another swimming pool was opened. I don't even like them that much, but we're in the hot climate, so definitely cut down on deaths. We have a bunch of deranged people. What's the fruit saying since we got that new farm? Plus 2,500. A lot of that stuff we're upgrading on the world map takes like a year or two to kick in. And I have to let the money go up higher. Okay, the leather's actually doing something. Has the other leather got here? No, perfect. And it's almost here. I'm worried about the science ticking off again. When you forget too much science, you lose access. I loaded earlier twice. There's an event that gives you 1 billion science. So as a joke, I maxed out these 3 just to see what it would do. And then I forgot them before it ended, but I didn't get enough back. And it shut off this building. It made me forget the tech for this, and it destroyed my whole world map. So I loaded back, because I didn't feel like clicking 86 billion times. But we're getting close to that point again, where my science shuts off, due to a lack of leather. $10,000 leather. I'm hoping it makes it here. Right here. Might not, though. But there should only be room for 10,000 more leather. I bought enough to fill every single warehouse spot. Hopefully. More leather for the leather gods. We also made a bad decision on the world map. That ends in 5 hours. It has been nuking our production like crazy. We could actually use the other side of it, which was, this guy loves me. Become colleagues, even though you're going to charge me a fortune. It's a lot, but then we're going to become colleagues. So when you become colleagues with somebody, you can then trade through them. They open their borders to you. Now we have 2 new big neighbors, right? And this guy likes me enough to trade for cheap. And so does this guy. Now we'll just get better prices, right? This guy doesn't like me. He likes me a bit more now. I'm still trying to kill him. Right? Yeah, assassinate. Now we have 2 more trade partners, so whether we got better prices or not, I'm not sure. That's just somebody I can touch that I'm not trading with. The highlighted ones are the people you're trading with. The guy who loves me is paying the most. This is our throne room. There you go. Make the floor match. Finish the tiles, you know. When you have extra or something, they dump it near your throne. Oh. Just surround it in the export depots, and every time something appears on the ground, I add it. Seems to work pretty good. How's the siege going? Pretty good. Oh, some people are freezing or overheating. Splash. I've made sure my animals are okay. Look at this. On the map, you get the animals that spawn, right? I walled them in, and I use the culverts, keep them walled in, give them their own lakes. Even the war beasts. We have so many war beasts. These things are so many resources. Look at this. 1.2 thousand leather? Too greedy not to take that now that I've seen that. I left one. They'll probably kill it anyways. They'll respawn though because I left this tile here. More leather for the leather god now. Mauled to death. One of them didn't make it. Narta Greatborn died. Work towards? I don't know. I saw people saying the nudist was really good, and this, I think this is my first, did I take it? This will be my first game taking it. So apparently it gives you a speed boost, and pretty much everything is just people walking between 2 points. Oh, my people are going to swim here now. This is the problem we had before. Okay, that's why it's designed like this. Look, I can turn the water off. And then my people don't care about it, and they leave. And they leave. It's an insane person. We could probably leave them in there. Thank you. And then culvert. Just an underground pipe. So we're going under walls. Screenshot. Loud moves, right? Loud noises. You know what we need for loud moves? More cowbell. Good butchers. No, no, more cowbell. More cowbell. Exposure. Oh, they're fine now. Insanity's pretty good. We have this clay mine shut off. These might not be running very well. The old potteries. Ah, they don't say no access. How's the clay? We need more clay, too. We need more everything. I could turn the clay mine on. Probably help. Here. There's clay. Do we still have a clay noble? That would be bad. Good. Make a little clay. Basements upstairs. Oops. I clipped that warehouse by accident. Doesn't really matter. We have all the ingredients to upgrade our warehouses fully. Making sure all the houses are upgraded. Seeing what we can upgrade, actually. What about stuff? Yeah, I can upgrade all these. Better weavers. What does it take? Oh, mechanicals. Yeah, expensive stuff. Requires tech. Advanced tailor. Requires tech. Advanced brewery. Maximally upgraded. Requires advanced smelter. Maximally upgraded. Extravagant wells. Fancy lights. Luxurious earth. One corpse from natural causes. See, this is what I'm getting worried about. Corpses might sit around too long. It's gone now, though. Are they eating it? This is terrible. We got this bar maxed out, so they're doing something with them. Flowers, enemy kills, besieging. We are besieging. Harry died last night. Such an ass. At least he tasted good. Oh no, see, they're kinda... No, they're good. They're good. They're handling it. Doesn't show here. No idea if it's good or not. Well, it's better than burying them, I guess, if they don't mind it. Hello, good Kryptonian. How do you feel about what's happening? How do you feel about this? I didn't see it. Oh. Your slaves don't care. They don't care. Okay. Oh, wait. I captured a bunch of people on the world map. Like 100 people. I told them to come here. Are they here? Are they on the map? Don't see battle spoils. I didn't actually look at this symbol. This is tax, this symbol. There's a trade symbol, there's another symbol. But they're all the tax symbols, all the same thing. Nope. Activate. Insufficient workers. And then I think they'd be brought here. Or the jail. The jail has a lot of people. War captive. Imprisoned. Being imprisoned. Me being war captive. Okay, that's a start. And now... I don't know how this works, actually. Excuse me. That should support. You have to make sure the roof has like pillars in it. That's just where we're not going to dig out. Ah, it touches there. Whoops. Door. Do this quickly, please. $60 workers just to surround it. Hauler and loading, unloading. A hauler is just one dude. Who will go and carry something by hand? And then the loading and unloading station are horse carts where you load up 400 at once and truck it across a big way. So they're better for like high production stuff. Apparently we're not making enough booze for this to have a staff. I don't know which one would actually still be working. Probably the ration maker one. Yeah. So like this is the loading station. I'm making 500 rations a day here. So that would take a lot of people to carry. So I built the loading station here. Our cotton taxes. And they'll load up this horse. And then you have unloading stations where you pick the resources you want delivered. And these will just target whatever has a request. Fill them up. Doesn't have many workers right now. That's a way to move a lot of goods across the city with one person. So that thing was just set to load this. Same way this is just set. Load from the ground. Any radius. We produce it here. So this is where it stacks up in the factory. And he's just picking it up there. cut stone. And same thing. He takes it around, and then this, you just have a list. And I said, hey, bring me rations. So if that thing loads rations, he checks all your unloading stations. If one of them wants it, he sends it. It's pretty simple, but nice, actually. Almost done sieging the next city. More administration problems. Are we out of paper locally by chance? No. Man. Is this empty? You know what? That's convenient. We turn this off. These until cleared too. Okay. You can't delete it till all the corpses are gone. I guess I can see them. I'm gonna build a giant administrator instead of all these tiny ones. You know, I could probably do it above it anyways. How big will it let me go? The government building? But so you walk in, check in at the front desk, right? See, then what do we have? We have a hallway. Make sure to make the efficiency as low as possible so it's realistic. Just an awful layout. Yeah, I'll work on it. Like that, if we're lucky. We're not. Every tile has to be able to touch every other tile. That's pretty much the only every one of these tiles. Well, every tile has to be able to touch every other tile. So like if I did that, block these, it would block. And I'd also block that, so it makes something disappear. Looking at the other side, relax. Right, one office, another office, front desk where you check in. Have like some private offices. It doesn't have to be efficient, right? It doesn't always have to be efficient. It should be infuriating. Like a government style. Little cubicles. Can I put doors inside? No. Not in this. I might be able to after. No, I don't think so. I want to construct, even though it's awful. In case I make a mistake and delete the whole thing, I would never go through the process again. So I'm going to blueprint it. And now I have a save point in it. Let's redo this. All right. I've done it before. So my biggest mistake that I do, and I do it all the time, is I'm like, oh, I want to remove this tile. And I go to click Smart Remove. And it's gone. That's why I don't have Smart Remove hotkeyed either. My own stupidity is the answer. But now it's a blueprint, so we can just start from where we were. Except my people are going to come and start building these walls. I want to have the sim running. I want to keep it paused anymore. Are we done the siege? Okay, let's finish the siege. We're 1% away, and then I'll design it. Admin problems in the end game. Could finish it right now, but we'd lose a few troops, and we want to go attack this right after. %100% ours. You go there. Ooh, I should have started moving this a long time ago. Where you at, buddy? Army 4, come here. You need to keep them from revolting. This place. 60 moisture, 100 area. Not terrible. Target, 500. Target, 590. Row 2 is only 3 workforce. Target 725, so that's above 600, which is what you need for this. You need 1200 for this, so we can't go there. They're all falling. If one of them's white, like it has to grow, you can't build right away because you have to wait for the people to breed and actually come up. But if they're all falling, you can build right away because there's nothing to like wait for. But does it have anything good? It does have good leather. 1.04? 1.14? .5. Seems excessive. Does it need the well? No, because we built the other hospitals. 1.4. No well. Looks like it's going to be unhappy, but you really can't tell that until you, till the war weariness is gone, which takes like a year. And we're just gonna straight up get a max one of these. I don't have enough money, so that. That's all we could afford. You know what? Here, let's keep them happier. -2, and we can afford it. Turn the tax down too. Only because our army, to keep them subdued, won't be here for a minute. I've had a territory revolt, actually, already. First one we took. Now we're sieging Rovakinia. Leather, just like we needed. It's just we've made $20,000 since I clicked it. Okay, back to the admin building. It's for having admin problems. So what are we putting back here? Just the main big office, probably. I think that's the edge of the map there, right? I think I got this. Shouldn't have built it in the mountain. It's going to copy without a wall. Well, there's the construct. Bring it out here. See this? Fix the walls. That was slightly wrong. Actually, that one can come in another one. I think I can get away with doing this. So here's the horribly inefficient, not optimized government version. %50 efficiency. So now we have to add shelves, which I forgot about. Oh, they can be long. Perfect. Shelves and carpets. Carpets are easy, but you have to put them in last, and then it's a huge pain in the ass. Once you put... So you can put a carpet to block a path. It's the only exception to the rule. But once you place it, the game can no longer see that as a path. So for instance, if I place this carpet like this, and blocked this, and then removed this, can't replace this until you remove all of the carpet so that every tile can touch every other tile. So never put the carpet down until you're done. Shelving. %64 efficient. Not great. On a big carpet in there, actually. That's the entrance. I don't think I left anywhere else for shelving. So you know what? I'm actually going to save the building before I try and do carpet, because we might not get enough to finish it. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted inefficiency. That was funny. But... the biggest carpet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Should be symmetrical. How are we doing? 70%? I don't think we're going to get enough carpet out of this. That's different. Oh, because there's a shelf on one side. That should actually be like that. 72? I might need to add actual file room on the back. $78? This is going to be painful. We're not going to hit it. Hello, cat. My cat says hi. $82? There's still the sides. And this is the difference between using, I think, extra furniture and extra cloth. Although I never really pay attention to that so much. Don't think I did that last one symmetrically. $87, not enough. I don't know if it's going to let me make it longer for a file room. The pen is administration? I have to make this the file room. 97, 100, big old clerk station in the middle. $98. Carpet. You notice I just deleted everything in this square rather than trying to remove the carpet. It could have been fixed, actually. I haven't tested. I just know I've fought with it enough times to not fight with it. Doors. Doors. Here. And there. And at the front. And probably here. And here. That's a carpet. Now, we need an administrator. I'd like it to be near the paper. Did that take us 2 days? Not quite. We're going to delete this and put it here. With our Nazca administrator. Shoo. Building is very Greek. They'll tile too, right? New administration districts. If you know, you know. Oh no. Oh no. New building. This flavor, that's weird. Didn't just build that. I'm trying to build a new one here. We do have more criminals in the dungeon. Do have more criminals in the dungeon. Still haven't turned any of the humans into slaves. They might be eating them. I'm not sure. This looks empty. Probably not worth thinking about. Okay. Explain that. Why is it so close? Oh, because the wall doesn't show underground. So there's 2 extra tiles. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, they can start working on that. They're not going to dig that out in a second. I want them to do this one first. Do we have anybody working anywhere? We do. On the slaver. Okay, we don't need 60 people there. Come here. Administrator is more important than dealing with those war criminals. I want to build just this one first. Here you go. A couple hundred people. And the science just started recovering. No, I was at like minus 200 and we didn't lose anything, so I know we're kind of safe here. All the first workforce comes out of the sciences. First negative, up to like minus 600. Looks weird putting this on the edge of the map, but this is where we're making the paper so far. That looks kind of more like a central building. Why is that going over there? Stop. I almost never use the tiny herd. Ah, but we're on a hot map, so if we were ever gonna do it, this would be it. Tiny herd. Trees. And bench. Some flowers. Right, little government square. They should finish this pretty quick tomorrow, I think. He'll go in through the back just in case. This part looks not cleared yet. And then it's gonna want 1,000 wood. Nighttime. What do you think? Nice little chill spot. Out of metal still, really. Ore? Probably buy some ore. Ore and coal, we need it all, really, don't we? Need it all. Science is just negative everything. We're fine. It's all fine. Woodcutters plus 6,000. Well, people are trapped on a single tile. That's even more impressive. Oh no, 4 people trapped over here. You know, they'll dig them out before they starve, I think. Should we watch? I mean, worst case, we get more food, right? Are you almost done? Come on, hit that last one. They're cutting down this tree, which is bigger than the other trees. Takes a while. Haven't saved them yet, but they're close. They don't work when they're trapped, and if they just work, they can get saved. I've seen them work sometimes, but not always. Not gonna save them today? It's dinner time? Oh no, they got this part. Sweet. Look at that wood. Plus 1,000. the rescue. So this is what you'd normally use the hauler for, actually. I know it was like an hour ago, just in case. Haulers don't use resources to build. They're free. So they're not all that efficient. But you can build them anywhere. So if you're having trouble like getting furniture or something here, I'm not. It's almost all here. But I do often. So you'd build this, which doesn't use resources, and then I could tell it to like go get cloth, you know? So that's its most useful thing. And then if you tell it to go get cloth and you have a workstation here, it will move the cloth from there to there. They will build if you do that, but they won't like go search for cloth outside of this radius or like go get it from a warehouse sometimes. They prefer straight up on the ground jobs. Don't actually need to do that. $244, $248. Our new head administration building. Benches. Shrubberies. It's probably not round, actually, which we should have done for the tilapia administration, but... we can fix that. Slightly shorter bench. And it's round. On the front, we'll fix the other sides later. Excuse me. This road straight? Perfect. Can I borrow your face? Thank you. Probably move that well back. Already made this one nice. They'll be okay. Round tilapia. Nothing over here to go to after, so... might as well get it over with, right? Make diagonal. Not bad. Turned out okay. That was kind of weird. They will live. They will live. Oh, got it. The tree can block it, right? So I blocked that. That, I think, and then, yeah. So I'm using the little trees here to block this thing's squareness. And I'm going to expose a part and make it round. How about that? Just do here, though. What else did we mess up here? It's pretty easy. Move the road down. I'm going to take a strip of trees, use it to block the square. Love it. Gonna do the same thing here, actually, I think. Trees, torches, gardens. Probably good enough for now. Oh, man. Yeah, these government buildings we placed weren't very round. Something just happened that I canceled. An eclipse. Oh. Man, I went to the last total eclipse. It was awesome. We don't want to build all three of these. I should suspend these other two. I just wanted to have them. Actually, we can delete these ones then. We'll think about that. Suspend. Suspend. We've taken this city. Occupy. 32 moisture. Brutal. This one needs to be upgraded just to hit 300 pop. Isn't really worth it, because then you only get the one upgrade. See what I mean? When it has like 30 moisture, I can only afford one thing, right? And like a +4 or something small, but not a second production. With what we have, once we upgrade this, the equation changes a bit, but early. And this is costing me... right, 5 government points, and then 10 government points. So this is 15 government points, because I have to have the population above 300, which is 289. 300 to hit this one, right? Above 300. So that's 15 government points for one production. Whereas if I just give it nothing, right, and just click it once, that's 5 government points for one production. I just don't get to add, like, a road or this, but it's not... In government points, it's not worth a road. They're filler when you have 2 points instead of 5. Leather or egg? No, this is better. My science keeps collapsing. It's a leather. Now, it might change when the devastation's worn off and stuff. You... Where is it? That tile? Go there. My other army actually made it here before he revolted, which is nice. Oh, and we have money? I wonder if that's just because the army's here. Not sure. Could do the global secret police here, but this guy's great leather. Level 10 leather. Yeah, you have to do it. You're greedy. Mixed with his tiny leather. Have we finally solved the leather? No. Closer than ever, though. I just bought 20,000 leather, actually, and we're down to 10,000, which means these libraries are out again, aren't they? Happens so fast. $73 an item? That seems reasonable. Hey, but you think cities are freaking nothing. Here, diamonds. What else do you want? Well, herbs, no? My mechanical parts are actually pretty low. Let's give him some clothes, because those are backed up. And these are worth money, and armor, and war horses and shit that we're not using yet. 10,000 pottery. Here you go. You get 500,000. Okay, let's take the money out. There. 9,700 from him. And then purple. Do you still love me? Nice. See, if you do that enough times, he just mixes it up so it's not such a huge effect. I'm too lazy to click that many buttons. I just give him like, hey, 50,000 cut, you know? New slaver, auto-employ. So let's see if he can turn these war criminals. Where are they? They're in here. We have war captives, or war criminals. Into valuable members of society. Clients, 0 to 36. Do you have clients? How do I get clients? War captive. Right? That's what I want. How do I set punishment for war captives? Because I don't want them to ever come out and become part of my population. These are our prisoners. Okay, well, Tilapis. Yeah. We don't have humans. So if I have humans, captured them. And if I captured them, it's because we want them to go to work. Same with the fish. We've just been eating them, I think. Yeah. No, let's turn them into... There we go. Judge? They get a judge? No. No, they were captured in a war. Arrest? Yes, they can be arrested. They do not get judged, and that gives them a chance to get off innocent. War captives. Well, I guess that applies to these guys too. Yep, there you go. Oh, yep, look at that. Clients, 12. They're moving them over. Auto-employ. And this one has clients too, down here. And now we're going to have different species too. Eclipse ended. 1.5 times loyalty. 87% happy. New administration has 151 people apparently, according to the game. How many can it take? $168. It's a nice sized building. Unavailable paper. Yeah. Is it though? Yeah. Papermaker. Knowledge. Papermaker. Need to employ more people in papermakers. Sweet. Thanks. Well, I physically have to build more before I can do it. Could get tools here for them. Tools for the papermakers? No, the tools are low too. I mean, who are we kidding? We're gonna need it here. That's wood and paper. Yeah, right across from the new administrator? Definitely. I know it messes the road up, but figure that out after. Road's only to here so that it dodges this vegetable. These look empty, don't they? These are the woodcutters. 81, 77. We have 240 people cutting wood. And I've given them tools. They're my only industry with tools. So far. So far. My archery is full? Yep. New well? Graded. Look at them when they finish work. They're like, we'll go build the new paper maker. I could probably buy paper, but we're just gonna brute force it. No food over here or anything. I meant to put another big house here. It's kind of got out of hand. Now this is gonna get deleted once we have more wood. $68 insane people, really. I think we turned all those war prisoners productive workers. How's the city doing? Oh man, the leather that's gonna come from this place. 246 per go, once a day. I want to get these before he blocks me off from them. Coal would be nice. More cows, even better. He's chilling, barely over the health minimum. See, there's still devastation and loyalty's still low, but once the loyalty starts going up a bit, you're usually pretty fine to move it away. He's still seeing the army there, I think. Who knows? Maybe they're just super loyal. Maybe they like being a part of the nation. New building. Warehouse. Gonna hold wood and paper. It also says furniture, because the one down there has furniture. This one doesn't need furniture. Making a little cafe off the side of it. Somewhere to eat, I think. Actually, there's no food warehouse over here. I was going to put one of these inside. I've immediately changed my mind. I don't feel like setting up the food just now. And they don't need to eat while they're at work. You okay? Stop. Bastard you are. They got one. They got one. Administration issues. The Siege of Heist. Don't really need that one, but we'll take it. Same with D-Gens. Meat. Warhorse. We can start getting a bunch of war horses. I think we are going to have a lot of cavalry. Remember, we're training everybody, right? We're trying to work on 5,000 troops now. Then we'll add more. And they're getting pretty well trained. Paper maker. Unavailable paper. This is where it's going to stack up. So like once all three are built, this paper maker is going to build it right here, and this warehouse pulls it right here. Stacks it here too. It was down here. This one's feeding this, but apparently this ate it all. Probably going to need another one of these here. And a billion houses. There's no way there's enough houses for everybody down here. Not going to check on it yet. Open. Paper. There's so many people doing things in this game, man. What do you think? So we got the entryway, right? You get checked in. And then you got main office A and B. And a couple little tiny offices. And then the big office records building in the back. Now, I don't think it needs that many workers. They turn themselves up a lot when they can't find paper to try and compensate, but it doesn't work. I think this is going to turn itself down a ton in a second. Although we're currently at minus 17% or whatever on all our industries. So we're super underproducing stuff. Unavailable paper. So I see they did not turn down the paper requirements at all. It's taking a screenshot. All the paper. 300 paper makers now. Now they're having trouble getting wood a bit. Oh, he's not. No. Wood there. Do you have wood? Yeah, he has wood. Alright. Noble time. Globdians. 100 meat? That's actually a bit. Look at the eggs. We make 50% of our eggs. I'm only boosting 50 weavers. I can build more weavers. Let's try changing this for now. Whoops. This is going to be gross. Wood, plus 1,500. Paper, making 508. So, paper maker, I'm going to promote her twice, so she's boosting 250 out of the 300 for now. Wood, plus 600, 700, so we ate 800 more of the wood. But paper, making 831 now. Wood still says positive. If they're not chewing through it, we're okay. Paper struggle. That's nice. That went well. We got the event that gave us the 5% boost forever. I paid something, which was kind of bad, but it gave us 15% submission forever, it seems. Which seems like a really good buff. We could actually get a lot more slaves, but now that we can capture them, I'm kind of excited to do that too. See, this place isn't happy now. Just enough. There you go. Fairly healthy. I have to keep that above 0.5. It's a 0.51. This place is happy. Here, get out of here. Come back here. If we get 300 with just the one now, that's probably better, because then we'll be able to do two things. Once the devastation wore off. This one's tier 4. Probably make it bigger even, but... No, moisture 61. It's not great. Still sieging more lands. Still not enough paper, apparently. Oh man, so many people. We haven't cut down the trees in the base in a while. That actually might help the wood situation overall. I have cut those ones down, apparently. Rip them all down. Just to put wood everywhere, right? And then any warehouses that don't have them. Any janitors? Here's our yearly cotton. Beautiful. This is where we make it. We upgraded all these. I'm hoping it's not tanked now, because I took away the noble, right? It says it's tanked, but we'll see. This one's throttled off because it's full. This thing's full. There's a loading station. He's bringing it around the map taller. That's why the warehouses are all full, even though we're making it in one spot. I didn't want to break the mushrooms that are there. Yeah, so he just dropped that off here. Boom. Now there's fabric here. And clothes, so those get made there too. And then any warehouses around here, like this one, can pull it. But this is full of fabric and clothes, so it doesn't need it. Same with the markets and stuff. They want it. My fiercest? Did I see? Was that somewhere here? I missed it. More archery training. They want more archery training. Some people, you can't please them. One of my citizens called me my fiercest. Oh, my fiercest. Overall likes it in your road, but feels she deserves retirement. Yeah, we don't have retirement, actually. There's some jobs we should not be forced to do, and that's what we're doing. We need more slaves. We can get more slaves, a lot of them actually, like 300. Originally from Rovakinia. I just took that over a second ago. Don't worry, you can go home soon. I think I could split this into 2 squads if I had them closer and raid 2 of these small towns at once. Administration problem went away. Has this turned itself down? Yeah. These were all at 28. This was at 168. Really turning themselves down. Science is actually positive for the first time in a long time. So it's workforce. And all the barracks are on. I actually want to make another barracks. Not just yet. Not just yet. We have a few deficits we need to fix. There's coal and iron on the map. I'm just not mining it, actually. We're actually close to it now, too. How's the clay? Still pretty low. Full of pottery down here, so no point in boosting that part up. Wrongful death. Accident. Not a lot of corpses on the ground, so the cannibal's working well. I put it right beside the stocks. And they're just clearing it right up. Siege. Are using tools. Our researchers and our woodcutters are using tools. Negative wood? Holy crap. I put so much research into wood now, too. Any other gray territories we can just sneak in on? We can probably afford a war now, too. It's been long enough that we could take one nation out. Although, so what happens as you get bigger? You get this thing called rivalry. Now, we're okay, because these nations are all bigger than me. But I'm getting bigger enough now that I'm starting to rival him. And once you're much bigger than somebody, they want to declare war. Are we neutral? Here, you want to trade? Yeah, man. Let's go. I think there were places I just had to spend money. Yeah, like here. Egg. And here, 15 points. What do we want to do here? Yeah, they're not happy, so I was going to do this. Secret police. That makes everybody happier nationwide. And then he can drop his road. We need to put one somewhere else now. That gives him 8 points. Oh, can I get away with tax now? We can put 2 here. Make them all happy, because this place has a higher population. And then we boosted the map a bit, happiness-wise. You're healthy? Barely. And we could either add one more fruit or one more. This is our only opium, so I can add that. So this place never did break 1.2k. Doesn't need the well anymore because we have hospitals, so we can keep the health above 0.5 on a small city without the well. Now it's going to break 1.2 thousand. Here, we actually do need coal. I'm watching the wood. I'm not paying attention to the coal. It's going to do that in like 1 second. Go! It actually has to just break it. There you go. Tier 4. Upgrade when above 1.2 thousand, right? Now, what do we want here? This one has 0.9 moisture. This is a really good city. We could get the windmill, which gives 50% coal, but uses 30 workforce, which means we need to take it up to the next level. 2.3. That's too big. We need to hit 2.4. This is minus 10, so it's harsh. Negative health without that. See, that's 3.5. That's huge, and we don't have enough happiness buildings to do that. I don't know if I can make this one. How do I make the other ones hit 2.4? Where's the target so low here? Cancel, cancel, cancel. $190. Growth 4, hygiene 2. Which one was it? Not that one. This one's got 93 area. This one's good too. It only has 3. Yeah, this one. That other one hit it with this, didn't it? I think I had to think about that one with a fresh mind and just do its upgrade right now. And just get the coal we need. Oh, it just ran out of money, did we? That'll come in a second too, actually. Give us some money. We need 40,000 bucks. Finish that one city, but there were other ones I noticed too. Maybe we just... I could sell something. Hey, I want $333,000. Hey, we have an Amoebian slave. So the slaver building worked. Why are you asking for money? I asked for money. He's really mad about that city I took. In the middle of his empire, I should clarify. Thank you for the money. Hot sort. Bit of wood. Mitch Kmort. 150, not great. Abanact, it's over over 1.2k. Tier 4. We don't have grain yet. We could get grain. Tier 10 herb. That's good. We only have 11 points. I don't know if we start messing with grain, actually. Not yet. We have apples. I don't even... Tilapis don't prefer bread. Drop the stone from that one so I can upgrade the hospital. We have too much stone, I'm hoping still. That can be upgraded at some point, that would be nice. Crappy town, 30% moisture. All the ones that have this 2 thing, this costs 2. Oh, does it cost 3? Oh, that's the buff. All the ones that have this one, I'm checking to see if I can toss a road in there. You're happy. How happy? Not that happy. +2, you're so close. 606 says that's fine. Do we trust it? That's the road. Excuse me. Starting to lose my voice. This is extra coal too, so that's really good actually. I know, I was supposed to build the road. Did anybody need the road? Anybody under 100%? No. This is the proximity. Why'd I stop there? 95% proximity. Can you lose your tempo? No. We need a road somewhere. Ah, perfect. Personal tax doesn't buff the Empire. For a road over here, buffs this one. That's what I was looking for. We should have a lot more coal now. Should fix one of these problems. Oh, yeah, overdid it. Probably could have put some of those points into wood. When we upgrade that thing later to the next level, you fill out 2 of them fully, so it'll have coal and wood. That should do it. This isn't upgraded. The next upgrade looks really nice, actually. How did our barbers and massage parlors and all that take off? Massage parlors, not so great yet. I think this one takes a long time to spool. Or we just need way more of them. Or both. It's already a massage parlor. I was just linking a massage parlor to a massage parlor. There you go, a few new ones. Paper's gone up 1,000 since I looked at the number. It was at 800. This, yeah, these are all turning themselves down. It's not stacking up, unless it's stacking up here. A little, perfect. This guy's using all this. Oh no, it's there. It's you who's being useless. Make an effort. We took the city. Occupy. Take this city. That's close, eh? Moisture, 42. Brutal. 328. It is going to hit 300 on its own, though. So I'm going to leave it there for a sec. Cows, as usual, if we can. Road. Road. Fill it in. Happiness boost. Army 4. Come here. Ooh, where'd you go? He's gonna go through his territory and get smoked. Can't do that. Go here. This guy would march out and kill him. This is my 600 men. This is only 200. I'm just marching them around behind to keep the population happy during the transition period. During the small transition period. Styles P. Nope. It's because they move like 3 times faster on the water. This is faster. This guy is an army, eh? 11,000 men? Oh, that's green. Yeah. He also owns this across the river. There you go. I'm just riding around the map, capturing all the free territories if I can. Leather, still not positive, but probably trying. 65 innovation. Ah, paper making tools. I don't know why you wouldn't go to fine crafting tools. Lets you do it for all of them. I don't actually want... Oh, because then once you go through fine crafting tools, you go into the second tier of upgrades. I don't need to give my paper makers tools right now. I was thinking more about the woodcutters. We're going to end up taking all that back eventually when we can tax someone for the wood. But until then, we're making a ton. Coal should start filling up. Should probably buy some iron ore, I think. I think that was too much, maybe. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, just throw a bit of iron in. Apparently we're making 2,000 extra coal a day now from that new tax, hopefully. This one of them, 453 at a time, it might be. This one's coming from, but there it is, 2.26 thousand at a time. And that'll come every day from this place, I think. Finally, some coal. Look at all the people. Trying to go with the horde. Yeah, just... Oh, man, they all run through that building. I hate that. It's because I put the pool there. I took out the road and put the pool on that corner. I like the pool more. Look at this. We locked all our animals in with pools. They're happy about it. We're happy about it. Although I have their trees marked right now, which isn't great. Just aesthetically. I dragged the cut trees over my whole base. Yeah, I gave them their own ponds. Terrified. Doesn't seem to affect my people. I've walled in all the animals now. They're all running around, having a good time. Saber-toothed tigers, you know. Alpha crawlers. We have our own war horses. How many more beasts do we have? 185. We had more than 300. I sold them a minute ago. One of my armies is having supply issues. I don't usually believe that. Nah, they both look fine. They're both chilling. Yeah, we're just riding around the edges of the map trying to get some extra leather, so I keep having to buy it, and it's bankrupting us. Just for research, just to keep all these running. We do need about another 10,000 right now to kick it all off. Ooh, meat's almost full. That'll be nice. Tilappies love meat. That'll be good for food preference. Which is this stat. Yeah, see? Drink servings was also being throttled by coal. Now that we've added coal, we'll have the pleasure of it being throttled by oranges. Frick. Spring, and it's already out. We don't get more fruit till fall. Now, we just buffed that too. That'll take a few years to actually kick through the system. Fins of Morlock. Protection. He wants to take 1,000 of our bows, 77 lucky dollars. No, decline right there. And 1,000 of our slaves. He wants to free our slaves. Nope. Have a fight here. How many bows do I have? 7. Oh, he's cooked. 7,000 bows. You have 1,000. And you get 1,000. And you get 1,000. And you get 1,000. And you get 1,000. Arrow. My archery training you 67%, yes. And you get 1,000. 67% archer, 68, 26, 55, 86, 72% trained archers. We have 3.69. 369. Ready to fight this raider. Who is raiding us? Morlock. Fins of Morlock. Teto the Mad-Eye. 1,876 power. He's worth $1 million. He only has 300 soldiers. They are 3 heavy armor, 3 shield, 3 sword, which I think is the best weapon. The machete style thing is like cheap sword. The sword on the bottom right is actually a spear. And then Warhammer is cheap weapon too. Yeah, sword's the best weapon. Spear is the best defensively. So he's gonna... Oh, he has cavalry. Shoot, they're cavalry. He has 2 cavalry. We're gonna lose some people here. 23 workers do we have? None. Yeah. Be okay. Let's do something nice for him. Let's order some... Nah, I was gonna order some alcohol so they could have a party when they get back from dying. But then I realized when they die, there won't be as many of them to drink alcohol, and they'll have access to it anyways. Right? Gotta think 4 steps ahead of these people. These are my bathhouses. They keep them clean, they add the health a bit, but mostly happiness. You gotta keep coal super close to them or they don't work well. So the coal is here. And we're cutting down all the trees in the base, that's why it looks crazy. I think I left some workstations somewhere I shouldn't have. Yeah, one of them. Up here, building the asylum, hours ago. Yeah. 20 people doing nothing. One asylum, we have a slaver now, who, whenever we capture people in wars, turns them into loyal servants. Paper. Actual paper. Two people freezing to the elements. Cooled down. Nice. Law is maxed out. That's nice too. Law times 10. I wonder what's giving us that. I'm waiting. And we declined. Us water people need to eat too. No, you don't. Not what we're eating. I guess we have a lot of fish. Meat is full, which is cool. Fish isn't full because we're consuming them here. Just ration makers just eating them up. You have crossed Tito Mad-Eye. Prepare to meet Krator. Okay. They're approaching the borders. They are only 3 days' march away. Oh. What? Is this one of those ones where they just appear randomly on the map and you have to guess where they're going to be beforehand? I think that's what's happening. SETI's here. I can't get my army over here in time. It's in the northeast. If he appears here, I'm just going to hire a mercenary squad to fight him. We'll sell a bunch of stuff. What's our net worth? 24 mil. Yeah, we'll be fine. Did it say I have 3 days? 3 days march away. So on the last patch, it would say this. And you'd move your army here. And then you'd spawn here and attack this city. I don't know, it's kind of nonsensical. See how it works. I just quick save. Might have to move our army down though, I'm not sure. Apparently I didn't finish the road here. Try not to spend money for 3 days challenge. Selling animal boxes? Okay. Nothing's piling up here. First bit of meat on the ground. Meat on the ground. We're selling meat over there too from the fields. $1,000 eggs from pastures. 1,500 meat from pastures. And we didn't do any intelligence, I don't think. It was just from the leather we're trying to get. Ranged people. Wood. $1,000 paper there. 23, yeah, paper here. We're good. World has recovered. I can probably turn this back down. That doesn't need 50. I turned this up on my own. I probably turned a lot of them down. Get a few hundred free workers, actually. Yeah, look, these ones have 150 workers. Just inefficiency. I'm not building anything, though. There's no reason to turn them down. Should be making more rations soon, I think. Maybe with meat. Yeah, so we have plus herbs. How's the happiness? 88%. Oh, what was that? Nothing? 3 days still. Another new massage parlor, man. Cranking those out. Housing's actually not too crazy good. Anywhere we're missing it? Yeah, still need more up here. Not too much food up there, though. I think I put another big house over here. But then I need another big storage, and that's another 1 billion workers. How are you doing for food? Terrible. Available services. Ah, that's doing okay. It's fully turned up. 35 is max workers. And they're not green on green, so it's kind of like, yo, probably need more up here. What about you? Backup food. Ah, it's got food. There's a lot of workers right here. I should really build another house, another warehouse. Actual house. Fight pit? And a fight pit. Actually, we haven't built a new one of those in a long time. It's kind of a path, isn't it? Eh? No, but they should be walking here. Yeah, I don't like that. Yep, with the trees outside the entrance. I think. Little flower? Sure. Light? Fight pit. Fight milk. Almost done taking this territory. It's saying 2 armies are having supply issues. Now, what's up, buddy? What you doing? Pretty sure I turned auto-employ off on these, but there, you can have 8 people. You can have 8 people. You can have 8 people. Go get the stuff, will you? Priod. No, that just lets it pick up out of unpriod warehouses. Proximity to raw materials is poor. He's having trouble getting fish. It's fish here, though. Could be herbs here. Yeah. Oh, because I cranked down this warehouse. Probably can't. I never cranked this one down. Go get fish. Turn down his competing warehouses. Carpenter warehouse, 180 people. Get out of here. It's because he's got to run around them to get to the wood. It's bad design. And we were cutting down the forest, so he's been getting wood from far away everywhere. Still don't have metal there. We bought ore, and the coal should be recovering. Let's build another one. Maybe 2. Let's just go for it. Actually, I just turned those down, so we have 300 jobs that are going to be taken back, but I'm going to take them anyways. Tito the Mad Eye has been... He actually appeared where he was supposed to. How much power does he have? 1.17k. Should we try and make like an even fight? How much power do you have? 326. 200 grand. So we're gonna need like $1 million, like we thought. Hello, Fran. Some eggs. Our meat was full. 100 grand. Yes. Please. Rations. Stone's usually full. Wood's kind of doing okay. This was overflowing. Saw that. Amount of clay. Good. Copper. I don't use gems. Don't use grain. Rations are pretty good. Skins are bad. That's bad. That's full. But I took the Lord out, so I'm kind of nervous about selling that one. It could collapse. Paper, our savior. There we go. Who would have thought? 10,000 pottery? Alright. $1.5 million. $1 million bucks? That's what we get if we win. That's a horse, right? Yeah. $2.28k? Oh, we're twice as strong. That's what it said. It said $1 million bucks. Anyways, let's go see. Let's fight him. Command. We win an auto fight, so that's a good sign. You almost never win those. Be like 1,000 people versus one person. The game's like, no, believe it or not, you get smoked there. That's a bad fight for you. So, who did we hire? Archer. Archer. This us? No, we're down here. Then he has 2 cavalries and swordsmen with shields. We have a stronger cavalry. Is that you? Who's the cavalry? Swift tail cast. This is our cavalry. Less people, but it's strong. And then we just kind of have units. So archer, cavalry. Melee, it looks like. Spearmen. Spearmen. Yeah, we're defenders. Other than him. So these are defenders. He doesn't have archers, so we want him to walk at us. And this squad, fully equipped sword, shield, armor, like footmen. And we'll have the cavalry on this side. Your move, sir. Shot one. I want him to charge my spearmen, right? Defensive position? Wait formation? I'm shooting him. Or my footmen, okay. You get him, men. I'm gonna break his footmen so we can focus on the cavalry. Charge. That's gotta be demoralizing, right? Surrounded like that. Let's just move faster. It burns more stamina. Got a good angle? Shoot him in the back. You don't have bows? You got arrows or something? I don't know. Go do your thing. Push. No, don't let him get away. I'm not quite sure how the new combat works. They push each other around a lot more. We just broke his middle squad. Charge, everybody. Yeah, sandwich him. Don't let him out. And we shot him at the same time? Yeah, he's out. Alright, everybody, move quickly. You don't need the stamina anymore. Come over, form up like that. Both you, same thing. Charge. So we spent $1 million, but we got $1 million. And we got to move up to the next tier of raid with that too, which is good. And we can capture some amoebias to make them fish. Look at all the weapons and stuff we get. Yeah, let's capture them. That was a lot. I don't think we can capture that many, but... Now, are there any territories we can take with this? Yeah, $1 million. That's about what we spent. It's gonna cost us more if I keep this out, actually. Yeah, there's no more freelance. Come back to Abanacht, please. Disband. Almost done this siege, too. There is one more here. I'm surprised he hasn't taken it. Oh, there's more. Sweet. Multiple. I think we can do 2 at once. Might even get a fight out of them. But then if I forget, I'll die when I march my 400 men at this 600. 98.7. You just lose 1 or 2 men, but we spent a long time training this squad up to be perfect, and then you'd have 1 person with 1% and throw the number off. 100%, and now we just get it. Occupy. You move on to Rokdin. You, excuse me, follow-up force. Army 4. Come subdue. What kind of... 69%? Ah, 75 area. This isn't a great city. But it'll hit 400 just like that, which means it'll probably hit 600 pretty easy. 600. Yeah, there you go. That's not bad. It's tier 3. Now, the downside being it only really has Scythalon. Actually, negative everything. Wow. It only has Scythalon. And Diamond. But that's actually kind of good because I don't want either of those things. And I did want to get a tier 3 school, which I can't afford. Why can't we get that? Yeah, I can't. Royal Academy. So that gives us plus 16% production in every other building in the entire realm. We should have built that earlier. Probably not here either. This is a weird spot for it. Love it. Boom. Road. Don't want that. This should be fine. 600? Yeah. A 16% production realm-wide on all our taxes. And you can stack those. There's more we can put in later. A lot of cities up here, actually. Yeah, if you wait to build those big buffs, they make a huge difference. Siege. What is he going to give us? The wood we finally need, because it says we're good with coal. 1 more wood, and we'll have the wood. Although it's going up pretty quick, actually. Clouds of insects are harassing your subjects. A swarm of flying, blood-sucking pests called desert devils descended upon your city. Though these annoyances are trying, they cannot exsanguinate your subjects fully and will soon leave again, but most who get stung by them will suffer from a certain affliction for many days. Flush gain huge thirst and are afflicted with delirium for hours at a time. There is a way to ward them off, but it's unpleasant. They detest alcohol of any kind. So we have 50% safety, and people are moving faster right now, but need to clean more. Or we can use booze to get rid of it, but I don't have enough booze. So we're going to have a lot more accidents, but everybody's fast? I don't know, that doesn't sound so bad. How long? 2,000 booze is really cheap to buy. 5 days? I think they'll be fine. I have accident notifications turned off, so it really won't affect us. Right? That's how that works, right? Stop reporting it. Yeah, we got some nice numbers going now. And $1 million, actually. So we did that thing. Yeah. Whoa. Just knock everything over. What do they want? What do you want? What do these people want? Are you happy? No, not above 90. I don't really want to give them more food just now. Full clothes is always good. They have full house. I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade some more services. We don't have full restaurant coverage. Access, 83%. Or taverns, actually. Access, 32%. But that's more booze. We need more booze. I think the massage parlor just needs a lot of time. I think that's what that is. Building more smelters. Take advantage of the coal, even though it says we're negative still. We're gonna need another tax for the coal. Or not for the coal, for the ore. Getting this from tax. Those new hospitals we built still have it on. None of them should have it on. I turned this off because we have a lot of hospitals. And then when a pandemic hits, you turn it on and use it all. They use just cloth without it. With it, they have to put it down. Yeah, look, there's not even beds available. Unavailable bed. Available bed has cloth. And there's that's medicine on an available bed. So they heal at 50% instead of 20%. What? I don't know, but 50% instead of 20%. Skins are actually piling up. That's nice. What about here? Not yet. We got the paper thing solved. I have a lot of workers. How's our prison? Where's all our war criminals? I assume they're with this. Yeah, look, 63 tilapies, or fishmen coming. How goes the snow? It's good. Very good. Sideways and icy. The rains have stopped. Authentic Australians. Yeah, city's going well. We're just kind of conquering the world. Our army's not great, but we have a lot of archers trained. I'm kind of excited to get attacked. We have a lot of people training in our army in the city. I actually do have manpower where we could up that again. I wonder if I up the archery training again or up the people training again. Getting the army going. I'm playing in the hot climate, right? On the bottom. So, and tilapis don't like it. We learned after there are species that are, but it's a bit late. So we have a bunch of water pumps running. And we're running canals through our city. And the canals go into lakes everywhere to cool them down. I even made them for the pigs. The pigs that we saved from building over. I gave them their own canal with the culvert. And go under walls. Same with the war beasts, actually. They're down here. They have their own lake, too. So we're not dying of heat exhaustion anymore. We have a rigorous canal system to keep them alive. Not too rigorous. I mean, it's a line that splits. There's also a river over here, which is nice. So these people are cooling down here. And then there's the ocean here, right? But yeah, we're trying to be a warring species. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this guy's 89 out of 90% trained. Yeah, I'm thinking about doubling this, too. Along with the archers we just added. But there's a bunch of smelters building. Yeah, upgrade. Not enough metal to spend metal to make more metal. How do you feel about that? It's like the only upgrade in the game that's positive on its own resource, actually. But it's why we built them, because I didn't have enough metal. I wouldn't have built them if we had enough metal to begin with. Would have waited, you know, until there was a shortage. Which is happening now. So these, I have the coal coming in the back and the ore. And the traders come in and stack it here, and then they each have a door into their own room from this warehouse. And then the finished metal comes out here. And then we turn it into tools. And mechanical parts. And this is also pulling a bit of furniture because I realize it needs them for mechanical parts, but we're often kind of out of furniture, so... We were out of wood for the longest time. Finally have it. Pretty sure it's lying. Pretty sure it's lying. The number's going up. I have insane woodcutters. I've buffed them like 50 times now. We built 3 giant ones. And then our paper makers. I designed a new administration building. You come in the front, right? And the front desk checks you in. Then depending which department you have to go to, there's one over there, a few little private offices. And then the main like file room in the back with all the shelving and stuff. And then I flipped it and realized it would tile. So here we are. I'm gonna move all the administration here eventually, but it's here now. Kinda working. Metal to metal? Yeah, there we go. Screenshot. Come on, seriously? 103 out of 104. No, there's still one more to upgrade too. Metal smelter, metal smelter, metal smelter, new fight pit. First one in the mountain. Somewhere to sit and think about the fight after. Smell the roses. Didn't realize that was kind of open like that. These people don't really care about light. I'm gonna put a light here. Mr. Brightschwert, good morning. Cut down all the trees. Ah, that's why the wood's going up. I forgot. We cut down all of the trees. Yes. I dragged the fell tool over the base. It makes sense that we have a lot of wood. Just guiding my people, you know, through turbulent times. You spend it, and then you run out of leather. So I'm boosting it with leather. And then I spent all the research, and then I ran out of leather. And if it goes down too far, you forget what you've researched. And I actually had to load earlier tonight because of that, because I messed up too hard. There's an event that gives you 10,000 research as a joke. And I spent it on these three. I maxed them out. And then I forgot it before it ended. I didn't the first time. Then we loaded. Then the second time I forgot it before it ended. And it's supposed to give it back to you, and it did, but too slowly. Both times it made me forget this, which is what lets you build towns on the world map. And my entire world map collapsed, which is recoverable from. But I would have had to go through every single city and remove every building and start over. And I think it was way quicker to load. I messed that up. I collapsed it. But if this were to hit like minus 500 or minus 1,000 on the blue side, that would happen. And I'd forget that, and your empire would collapse. Yeah, if you forget how to bury people, and you only have graveyards, for instance, the corpses can pile up and kill your city. Look, that's one of our first big coal caravans coming in. It's fall, so one of the fun ones will be going somewhere. Where's a fun one? Herbs. 1,000? That's not all that fun. Fruit, here we are. 20,000 fruits, 2,000 fruits. About 8. Yeah, 22,000 fruit, decent. And there's fruit near us. Those are far away, so one of them should already be getting here. Plus we grow a lot of fruit. Turn it into wine and babies. Not necessarily in that order. And we've had coal issues for years. I think I just fixed them. Nothing serious, but a bit throttling. Didn't use enough loading stations. We're carrying a lot of this fruit pretty far. Okay, they're eating it, you know. One of their favorite foods. They like fruit and meat and eggs. New archery range is going in. So now we're training 600 at a time. Out of 1,200? Yeah, that seems okay. 70 out of 100, 34 out of 100, 55 out of 100, 86 out of 100, 53 out of 100. I'd swap these guys over to archers too. Just to have a whole line. $90, $30. Good. Not going to give him bows till he knows how to use them. New archer squad. Yeah, I don't have enough workers to build another row. Negative knowledge. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Part of the plan. Just not yet. I never upgraded my benches. Upgrade the benches. Seems expensive. I placed a lot of benches. Unless there's no maintenance on it after. That would be fine. Plus 40. It's not a good number. Yoink. Negative 10 workforce. How's the population trending? I haven't been paying attention. Ah, up, but wavy. Perfect. It's surging. New archery range, new archery range. One of our emissaries serving in court was arrested and tortured. Fortunately, our plans have been compromised. Jackster X knows this. That's the second time he's caught me trying to murder him. That's one of the trophies I don't have, is to murder foreign emissaries. So I figured, you know, he was being rude. Look, he still is. He doesn't like me. In your court. Assassinate, 9% chance? Failed attempts will decrease the opinion severely. I'll bet. Assassination attempts. Yeah. So we need to remove him so that one of these people likes us more, you know? Warlike. Nah, probably not that one. Pacifist. Yeah, probably the pacifist one is the one we want to succeed. Succeed. Yeah, that's a nice school boost, actually. Unfortunately, we only own cities on the very top and very bottom of the map where the climate is too hostile to actually build a big city. 32% moisture. That's just a multiplier on how big it can get. %45%. Yeah, that's a lot of archers. How are the bathhouses treating you? $92. Nice. The well and hearth next upgrade push us up too. Same with the alcohol, Sergi. I think, yeah, that's what it is. It's the fruit coming in harvest for the alcohol. Oh, he's mad. He's really mad. He wants me to give him 30 territories. He has big armies too. I hope he doesn't declare war before I'm done sieging this place. He keeps his army up here though for some reason. He doesn't see me as big of a threat. 3393, 8,000 strength. For $1 million, we got a 2,000 strength military army. Upgrades increase the amount of people? No, that's not what they do, actually. They just... You give us... No, man, I'm not giving you things. In the services tab, like everything you see, for instance, my hearth. It's all just like the calculation of all these. So 99% of my people have access. 95% proximity. So far we're at around 95. 100% quality, so we're still at 95. And it's tier 2 out of 3. So times 64 for the upgrade. That's all the upgrade does. The next tier will make that last number 100. So it'll be 100 times 100 times 95 times 99. Which will get me really close to max points. But upgrading the hearth again, this one's not even upgraded the first time. So like this uses these mats, right? But then you have to maintain it. So like right now our maintenance on metal is 95 a day. For every hearth I upgrade, 96 a day. I need to make one more metal a day, right? And one more cut stone and one more other thing. And the second tier is twice as much. So you end up needing like 3 metal, 3 cut stone, 5 cloth, 5 wood per day for every hearth. But they provide more of a happiness boost. And as your population rises, your people want more. Which is why it always looks like it's falling, because it's always going up. So it basically just makes them be able to access more of the happiness bar. This is fully upgraded. So that's just proximity for these. And that's because we don't have them in some areas. Like, there's only one up here. And we've checked and it's empty. We need another one. For that, I need another one of these. Everything warehouses, which are super inefficient. They wouldn't recommend this. And then some more housing. I'm just going to put the food market in this, and then it'll pull the food from there, and it'll be quick. Bit of road. This is mostly wood. Here, what's this? Give me, how many people do you think? 200? 300? 400. We just got 400 people coming. And it's morning, too. Clear, cut the wood. There's nothing close, get the wood. I should have put them on this side, so they were further. Build the house quickly. Lucky, what happened to us? Once the best of sisters, now complete strangers. Every night I shed a tear looking at the portrait of you that you sent me. It is time for us to go our separate ways. They canceled our trade stance because I tried to murder her. Valid response. I'm not even mad about that one. We just summoned 400 people up here. So they're going to cut these trees too, because then the wood will be right here. Already moved in. So they're assigned to pretty much every job. So when they're done cutting the trees, they'll be no other job now. But there'll still be wood on the ground, right? Although it is nighttime. Yeah, they're going home. Just them all, eh? Just a horde of them. Not enough room to live for all these people up here. Yeah, they didn't even finish cutting the trees. Should be enough wood on the ground. Did we free them? Now let's go. Capture this, 100%, right? Occupied. Any good? Moisture 83, area 100. That's one of our better ones. That's fish too. Coal, wood, decent. 566, so it hits 600 with just one upgrade. 1.08, 1.18. I think that's gonna hit it with when the devastation's gone. Although we can just do this for now. I don't have enough government points left. Cool. I think it'll hit 1.2k like that. Fishery. I think just fishery. Road to fill the gap. Army 2, move on to the degens. Army 4, come subdue them. That's not the one that might fight. Which one might fight? This one might fight. Bernick. Marching around the wrong side of the map, taking things. So I want to build a room first. If you build the stuff in the room, you end up with like unfinished roof. It'll look like this before it's done. But once it's built, you can put whatever you want in there. And what I want is this market, food stall, hearth, well, trees, speaker, torch. Should have been like flowers in here, but there isn't. Like if I were to build it right now, it would stop at tile. Constructing, kind of wreck it. Left or right? Right for food, I think. Indoor market. Go free. Yeah, look, we got those 65 Amoebias as slaves now. I'd assume they're working in the fishery somewhere. Amoebian fisherman slave. Yeah, so we boosted our fisheries by getting... That's cool. Siege of Degen. Yeah, this guy's nation collapsed, and we're just up here being a nuisance, taking them back. The Duchy of Platen. He is threatening us again. He has a super strong army, but like I said, he keeps it way up here. For some reason, this city, the map gen came weird. This city's connected to this city. Deranged. 69 deranged people who aren't contained. We have 39 contained. We probably need to build another asylum, actually. I didn't think we'd need to. We do. This is all the minerals and stuff. I'm just thinking about how they're gonna get in there. It'll be up that way. I don't want to block it this way. They come in, go up that way. And if they came in here, they'd go up too. If they have to walk around for the Sithalon that I'm never going to mine, because we're not that religion, probably okay. Yeah, right there, I think. Second asylum. And then if we were going to dig, I think we'd do it like this. Like that. I've already done that here. I just kind of followed the natural path. But made it so they'd actually be able to get through if they needed to. Yeah, build another asylum. Chill. Administration. Administration problem? Get out of here. New warehouse finished. I don't even believe that. Not even turned up all the... You have it automated, buddy. What's going on? We have tons of paper. You're the one controlling the workers. This whole own automation system. Why are these turned off? Paper? Yeah, we have paper. Figure it out, sir. I think it might be because I don't have any free workers for it to take. Somebody got themselves trapped. There? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, sorry. assign some people over here, just, you know, get them out. Maybe. They take a while to start. You can tell I'm very concerned. Here's our new house going in. And then these actually don't have basements or upstairs yet. Basement. Upstairs. And since we put food right there, let's put another house. Game thinks this is round. What that is. Tilapi's like roundness. I've messed a bit of it up lately with some of the most recent additions, but the city's pretty round. Backsides of things sometimes, nobody walks there. The new paper maker. So what we learned actually is you can you take a string of decorations. This is just tree, flower. Whatchamacallit? Torch? Shape. Tree, flower, torch. And it blocks it. Just block the squareness. Learn that from chat. Rocks don't regenerate. The trees regenerate. You can cut. I've cut my trees down 100,000 times. I played entire games where I didn't build woodcutters. I actually don't even like the woodcutters. It's just tilapies have a huge boost to woodcutters. It's one of their like racial things, so they're really good. Now other people like woodcutters. That's just the patch I started playing on. Woodcutters were bad, and I've never forgiven them. Tilapi, woodcutter. Skill, 140%. I got a 40% boost on my woodcutters from the race. And I gave them tools and experience, and then a lot of technology points, and we had that event where we got a 5% boost to everything. That's other. Still says negative, but we're full. I'm good with that. Speaker market. Food stall. Yeah, they're happy now. The last unupgraded. Get out of my way. Unupgraded smelter. No, they have another tier 2. Metal's going up again, which is good. Everything's running pretty smooth, actually. Other than Buddy's super mad at us for trying to have him assassinated. Sorry, man. Steam trophies, you know? Apparently 52. I think he's caught me 52 times is what that means. I don't know what that means. This guy likes me 16 times. This guy hates me 52 times. It's wearing off. He's forgetting about it. Old news. You know, he failed. How bad could he be? Darrigan. Rating for 4 days. We've switched. We've gotten rid of our corpse pits. Actually, I still have one for emergency, but it's turned off. There's no bodies in it. We switched to cannibalism. So that's why the meat's full. So we have the executions here. You can see the people gathering around for the show. Right? A hellish totem. A thief. Unforgivable. No, actually, the prison got full. We had about 80% in prison and about 20% execute, and the prison got full, and then we didn't have room for war captives. So I switched that, and now it's about 80% execution and 20% in prison. So lots of executions. The Tlappies love it. Boom. Tlappian remains, right? What do you think we do with those? Chili. Meat? Fibers? I don't know what the fibers are from. Great little production racket we have going on. Although it looks like the fiber's gonna fill up and block it off. I haven't used this before. Tlappies love that though. That's one of the things they like. Cannibalism. Archery training. We can up the religion a bit. Retirement is what we need from occupation. It's another huge happiness buff. I have access to everything they want. More drinks when we get more drinks. Could probably go a bit harder on the food now. Already pretty happy, actually. They're still working through the new services we built. This should still be going up, right? Yeah, just slowly. Soon science will be recovered even, I think. Dead recovered, but one of them's still kind of negative. Only slightly negative. Late metal smelting. Late brewing. Late weaving. 10% for 12 science, that's cheap. Our science buildings are buffed and upgraded, so like some up here. One science building makes 1,500 science? I don't know if that's total or for the one. That's total. One science building makes like 300. Maybe not cheap, but not crazy. Up the metal a tiny bit. A siege. Just terrified piglets. War beasts. Only 2 more free lands in the world, I think. I don't know if I can look through all the territories somewhere. Try and snipe them when they pop up. Because sometimes someone will lose control of a territory, it'll rebel or something. That's where I come in. Which one did I think was going to hit 1.2k? It would have been one of the last ones we took. Crockton. But we're negative government points. Probably due to a mixture of administration issues, pushing us down below 100%. No. Well, we just need more nobles. Shoot. That means I have to stop buffing something. Smelter needs an upgrade. I don't have many tailors. I can stop buffing tailors. Or the smelter. It's actually pretty good now. Welcome, Governor. of paper you're gonna do? You can't drag them around in the list, so I just swapped them. New governor. Tons of government points. Let's go. Let me spend. Brockton. I don't know if they're going to be happy when I take this away, but... actually wood and fish. Maybe... Let's take the wood. We have enough food. I don't know if that's going to stay happy when my force moves off of it. We'll find out soon enough, though. But now Procton's going to send us huge loads of wood every day. Enough to fix it, right? It says it's fixed. Title unlocked. Gained by having your papers in order. Increases government points. In your next playthrough or resettle, you will be allowed to select this title to boost your game. So the titles now, you can get boosts for them by unlocking them on a per race basis, or who you choose at the start. Government point title, the bureaucrat. Unlocking the titles pretty quickly, actually. So we went from 0 to 400 government points. And what did I drop? I dropped the smelter dude. Flavor. Excellent. We are at 127%. 27% of 1.4 thousand is like 400. So we can buy about 400. Kryptonians are the most docile. They're usually pretty easy. But we found the human. I wonder if the humans do science. How much was that? 250? Let's get a few humans. We know these guys fish. I have a lot of money. And I don't want to mess with the other two. Let's just keep them. The fishy people don't fish. We can eat them. Yeah, let's... How many fishermen do we have? Yeah, that should be about good. 139. New barracks. Where are we putting it? I think the military's over here. Not enough food over here for them, though. Empty housing? Not really, eh? That's a food warehouse, actually. It's way too many people. They need more places to eat, even just without me building that. This guy... Food right there. Some housing. You can grab the food there. Food there too, actually. Try not to build out onto the water too much. It's gonna look kind of neat though, I think. It is food. Good. Good. Yeah, a bit more housing, bit more housing. We just invited like 400 more people, so we're actually going to have a little workforce surge. It's going to hit us in the administration pretty hard, but we should have that too. Which means I can add to the military. Oh, here come the slaves, too. That's convenient. Wait. No. Hit the trees on your way in. Yeah, 500 free workers? Let's go. Straight into the army. These are dino birds. They're just chilling. Don't pay any attention to them. Target practice, right? $99.1. Giant wood caravan coming. 100 hours. 37 moisture. It's awful. Needs an upgrade to hit tier 2. Need a way to irrigate on the world map. Diamonds. Don't need diamonds. Meat. War horses. Five, 10. Can you only have one of these globally? I'm not sure. This place is kind of useless to us. It's not, but it's like, we get the cotton horse too. That's always good. I was thinking about just getting the health boost, maybe. Oops. It might not need this upgrade after the devastation settles, actually. We're going to end up going through all these in a bit. Let's give it more eggs for now. Bit of eggs. Money. You took that, so now you go to here. Follow-up course from Procton. They're not happy yet. The war machine must move on, though. I don't know if this place is actually going to be happy. Now, it'll warn us before it revolts, I'm pretty sure. Close. Boom. Boom. Lower the taxes. Perfect. Burnick and Sworst. More animals. We're gonna have enough leather by the end of this. More horses here. No leather. Ooh, he wants to fight. He has more people than us. He wants to fight our one highly trained, unarmed Garthini squad and our two perfect archer squads. Range. Move them up a couple feet. Defenders. We have them in range. Yep. Your move, man. Good luck. Fully leveled Tilapia archers are crazy. It's their, like, race specialty. And they have full bows, so... They're better than they used to be. One of the squads is already shattered, though. You should weaken this one. That's too strong to fight. Battles look sick now. Look at that. The friggin' impact. These are so strong. Don't let him charge either. These squads have been slaughtered so much, they'll break on charge. Probably all break if I charged. Yep. Nope. One of them didn't. Move in. We lost 16 people. From here. Only because I charged. Now, that was an even fight. 600 versus 600? Capture the prisoners? How many? 23, yeah, capture. Shoot. We just bought all those dudes, eh? We could execute them. Let's capture. Let's see what it does. They bring too much, we'll figure it out. We can always give our slaves more food, actually. I think we've only given them wood, too, and not furniture. Nice of him to fight us. You know what? Because we're still going to have to siege it, it would probably be slower, but I'm going to march right past it. And I'm going to siege this one, because he won't fight us. And then maybe the military will build back up. We can fight him again. No, that's silly. Someone else is going to swoop in and take it, because I broke the army. Fight him again. Who can upgrade? Dugen. Yeah, it's still shrinking. $37 moisture. It's awful. I think this is one of the new tracks. Siege of Burnick. I was seeing if we could just win. Answer was no. Moisture 50. Moisture 50. We could probably afford to get these places all the tier 3 though. The 50 moistures now? Yeah, because we got 60 to tier 4 here. 60 to tier 3. We'll go through all that once we want to, because we're going to upgrade all of gears. There's a production building somewhere. Searching for it. It's one of these. Yeah. Man. Upgrading this, though. -8 workforce? Yeah, we kind of have to do that. For +3% on everything everywhere else. Hospital too. I want to take it out of here to put the cows back, but I can't, so I might as well upgrade it. I can't because I don't know. Some of our other cities were pushing 50%, which is where they get pandemics. I can't risk it. Now this place isn't happy. Can I fix that with tax? No. Alright, so... happy. $207. Oh man, there's no way. $5,000 short. Upgrading the health just means, you see this settlement? There's no well. This is the health building. These usually give you more population than the health buildings. This is a global health building. So now I need less wells in other places to make them bigger with the health, which means you can focus more on land expansion, which is more efficient. And now that I gave him the temple, I can actually turn the tax up. There you go. There's a lot of places that definitely need to be tuned. Like, look, this place has negative herbs. It was our first herb place. It's negative everything. We don't need diamonds. If you take one away, upgrade the tax building. Don't have enough money. Sieging Bernick. But I think that's probably a good place to leave it. While it's all peaceful, we're just about to hugely expand the army. So we just built a ton more archery ranges. We're going to have like 700 people training. We're going to double the barracks to have 400 people training. We're going to get everyone on the city trained up all of the way so that we can march them out and destroy anybody. That's approaching the 9-hour point. We got to keep them short and digestible for YouTube, right? Yeah, definitely. I can show you, here. Here was the trade loop on one of our other maps. Outro. I built the wall to slow them down so that we get the fruit throughout winter instead of at the same time as our harvest, right? It slowed them down by like a day. The problem being, when we exported stuff, it took them a day to get in to pick it up, and all of our warehouses ended up sitting full with reserved capacity. Double-edged sword. Now, when that ends, it is blinding. But yeah, I'll probably end the YouTube VOD there. We'll raid out somebody on Twitch. Stream ending. 1.2.move. Appreciate y'all watching, as always. Penance, yes. Pen is logging. What happened to loggers? Okay, good. I was scared. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. We'll find someone to raid out to on YouTube, or on Twitch. Not on YouTube. That'll be the end of the Twitch VOD, man. I'm talking myself in circles here. I actually won't be streaming tonight. I don't usually stream Mondays, but we do stream Wednesdays to Sundays every week. Sometimes Tuesdays. Almost never Mondays, unless there's some super sweet patch. Watch, I just jinxed myself. No. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm trying to find the links I'm supposed to put. Oh yeah, and like and follow. The screen tells you to do that. That's why I queue up the video, so I don't have to say the awkward things. I can just stumble around over my own words. There's links. Closed captions on Twitch. All kinds of emotes. And yeah, I'll be back Wednesday at the latest, guys. Thanks for watching. Peace.